Let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions while we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. Happy Friday. Hope you're all ready for the weekend. We're going to be having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Hanging out over here at the Walt Disney World Resort, as we do on most days. But hopefully we can ease you into the weekend here. Final day of the work week for most people, including me. Since I stream Monday through Friday these days, I actually get a weekend again. So I am excited. Although I'm probably going to end up at the parks. I've got some friends in town, so it just shows how crazy I am to come back to the office on days when I'm not supposed to be here. So I'm going to take a quick walk around the front of the park. Echo Lake. We'll take a quick walk down Sunset Boulevard. Then I think we're going to head back towards Toy Story Land and start our day back there. Since I put Slinky Dog on the thumbnail, I feel like we should probably ride it. And if I'm going to ride Slinky Dog, I'm going to do it early, because that line, usually not very much fun. Although, pretty quiet morning over here, it seems like. Just judging by how many people were coming into the park here at Rope Drop. Got started here a few minutes late, I apologize. It was actually really early. I was in the park about 10 minutes before park open, had everything set up. Started my stream didn't start. Had to go dig into a few issues, figured it out, luckily. Usually I copy my streams from one to another so it saves all the settings, and then I started fresh the other day for this one, and I forgot to check the box or turn on the option to auto start and auto stop the stream, which allows my home PC to start it with OBS Studio whenever I tell it to with my phone. So yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without some technical issues to start the day off, would it? Especially over here at Hollywood Studios. I feel like I always have some weird thing happen over here. The other day I couldn't change my scenes, so I couldn't actually start the stream. One day I was walking around with no video for probably 5-10 minutes before I noticed. So yeah. Looks like things are running smoothly today, now that we are up and running. So, I see the tower off in the distance, and I do see someone in the chat that is going to be excited to see that. And it's supposed to be warm again here in Orlando, no surprise there. Hard to believe it's already August. July just flew right by, didn't it? Yeah, they're saying temps close to 100 degrees again, or the feels like temp. Still cooler than it has been the last week or so I'm not complaining. I'll take the break, as little as it may be. Yesterday, didn't think was that bad over at the Magic Kingdom. And we'll get into the chat here. As always, if you're chatting before I officially start the stream, my app does not bring it in, but I did see, I saw Pile Adventures was in here. Good morning, David. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. And then I know Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra was here. Enjoyed your stream last night over at Epcot. Sierra. Of course, she is a friend of the channel. Check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to her channel in the description. To the stream, check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thanks for being in here, Sierra. And of course, Pile Adventures. That's David. He also has a channel and has done a ton of work behind the scenes, helping out that Disney Streamer Network. Created the multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 streamers at one time. dsn.disneystreams.com. And also he created that wait time banner that I use in my scenes. So huge thanks to David from Pile Adventures. Check him out as well. Pile Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream. All right, we'll start with the first chats that I do see here. Tony O'Tower is in the chat. Hey, Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Always good to see Tony, especially over here at Hollywood Studios. Tony loves the Tower of Terror. And that's probably saying it lightly. Tony is going to be very excited as we round this corner here. There you go, Tony. Always love the Sunset Boulevard view with Tower. The palm trees, it's just perfect. Yeah, great to see you, Tony. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hazel Kitching back in the chat. Hey, Hazel. Hazel's over in the UK. She joined this week, has been watching. Good to see you, Hazel. Hope you're doing well this afternoon over there. Welcome in and welcome back. Tony O'Tower says, counting down to a magical show. That's right, Tony. Gonna have a giant day of fun over here at Hollywood Studios. And CJL's here. Hey, CJL, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Welcome in again, CJL. Great to see you. Got some nice shade over here on Sunset Boulevard. Nice little breeze. It is humid. I mean, I'm sweaty already, but not bad. Always keep you guys updated on the sweat levels, you know. And Paige C's here. Hey, Paige. Good morning. Good to see you, Paige. Welcome in and welcome back. I didn't sleep very well last night, Paige, after all that agreeing with cakes on the 927 last night. I'm not sure what that means for the rest of my life now. I have to reevaluate a lot of things. I can't be agreeing with that guy on too many things. And then Ken's off in La La Land. I don't know what he's doing. Great to see you, Paige. Glad you're here. And we've got Reed in the tower. Hey, Reed. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Always good to see Reed in the chat. Thanks for being here. Reed and I are probably very excited here this morning since football began last night. American football. I always have to put that caveat in with our international viewers. But the NFL preseason kicked off last night. I watched the first half. And I'll just patiently wait for the Vikings to get going here next week. Reed's a Chiefs fan. And he doesn't like the Packers. So that's good enough for me. Good morning, Reed. We'll start making our way back to Toy Story Land. Pile Adventure says, let's go. Hey, David. Thanks for being here, bud. Good morning. We'll take a quick walk back here. I see Goofy's out. Walk through the arch here. One of the last times we'll be able to do this. Arch will be going away. Star Wars Launch Bay will be going away. We'll be putting in a new animation studio attraction like they used to have. You used to be able to come over and see the animators actually working at their desks on the next movie. We got Goofy, we got Chip and Dale out over there. Meeting and greeting. Oh, pretty early for the Cool Kids Summer stuff. Didn't realize they started so soon. Goofy in his summer wardrobe here. Love all the pop-up character meet and greets, and you know, there's musical acts popping up around the parks lately. Been loving it. Makes me feel like the old days again. They cut a lot of that stuff out the last few years, but it's slowly coming back. We're starting to get all of our things we used to know and love. Antonio Tower says, I'm hyped. And Tony is ready for a pleasant day in Hollywood Studios. Michael Walsh in the chat. Hey, Michael. Good to see you, buddy. Aw, yeah. Hollywood Studios and giant fad theme park enthusiasts. That's right. Over here at Hollywood Studios today. So many great rides over here at this park. Could use a few more, I think, but what they do have, it's not really anything bad over here. But yeah, good morning, Michael Walsh. Good to see you in here. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Le Mans Gray. Hey, Le Mans. Good morning, Fad. Theme Park Giant. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Le Mans. Same to you. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Get you guys all ready for it. Hanging out over here at the Hollywood Studios. Thanks for being in here, Le Mans Gray. Reed in the Tower says, hey everyone, let's support TPG. Hit that like on the way in. Thanks, Reed. That's right, hit that like button. If you haven't done so yet, it helps promote the stream, get us into the algorithm a little more, push us out to more giant fans of fun out there looking for Walt Disney World streaming content. Those likes do help. And if you're new here and enjoying it so far, go ahead and subscribe.
So much nostalgia because it was MGM.
And there's Cruising Theme Park Guide. Welcome in, Sierra. Good morning. Hope you had fun over at Epcot last night. Had some showers over there. Always the fun. Always part of the fun with streaming here in Orlando. You can have a torrential downpour at any moment.
Hi, everyone. I've got something important to say. So important that the pressure is almost too much to handle. Okay, here goes. Help!
Antonio Tower says, I spy the Hollywood Tower. LOL. Oh, yeah. I figured, Tony. Tony always seems to find the tower if it's anywhere nearby. Hazel asked Tony what Tony's favorite attraction is. Tony says it is Tower of Terror, and thank you for asking, Hazel. Hazel, what about yours? Always like to watch Slinky a little bit before we go get in line. And Tony says, yes, the tower. Thank you so much for helping make my day today. Absolutely, Tony. Trying to bring joy to everybody out there, right? People that love the parks get to come along and hang out. That's the best part about streaming. People from all over the world, people who've never been, people who aren't going to be back for a while, can still come and hang out and see their favorite places. Tony says, what happened to Tower? Oh, we're going to ride Tower later. Figured I'd ride Slinky now before the lines get too crazy. We were just kind of walking around there. And Mark F's in the chat.
Stand by in the middle, lighting lane on the right. Grab it by noise.
This is 55 minutes. That's probably right. Good morning. Did not see my friend working here yet. Might run into him later. Mark F is here. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Hey, hey, Mark F. Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning and ready for a giant day of fun over here. Good to see you, Mark F. Thanks for coming back. Saying hi in the chat. Reed in the tower says, Thad, you're in a tailspin if you were agreeing with the two knuckleheads. Well, I was only agreeing with one of the knuckleheads, and I was disagreeing with the other on just about everything. And it's the total opposite of how it usually goes. I'm usually on Ken's side. Not last night. Please note the total number of the passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and know that parties of an odd number may be asked to sit in another class with an odd number. This will help us fill every seat. Paige says, oh, Thad, it was a crazy night last night with you agreeing with cakes. Yeah. Didn't know how to react to that. Had to go take a shower. And Tony says I can't have my volume up loud. What's going on with Tower? Oh, sorry, Tony. I was just kind of walking around here. I always like to just walk around the front of the park to start. And the plan today was to come back here and hit Toy Story Land first, so I could do Slinky. Didn't want to wait for it later in the day. And let's see. Antonio Tower says, long live the iconic arch. Not much longer. Tony, I'm actually okay with it going. I think it needs to, I think that's always like, I don't know, made that space feel like more closed in. I don't know. I'm ready for him to open it up. And plus, you'll get to see the Sorcerer's hat back there. They're putting the Sorcerer's hat back in a different version of it, but as part of the animation attraction. And there's Lily's Life Dad. Hey, Ken. Good morning, TBG. Not sure if I'm allowed here today after last night. Yeah, we've already been diving into that. I've been questioning my entire existence right now when I'm agreeing with Cakes over you. And you better believe we're going to ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway today. Worst attraction? Are you kidding me? I mean, that's just... Man, I've seen some bad takes, but woo, I get a lot of... Although I'm the guy that says Flight of Passage is my least favorite attraction at Animal Kingdom, so I get it. Sometimes you just got to go against the grain, right? Michael Wall says, I know Disney fans hate change, but I'm thrilled the arch is going away. I want this park to feel more open and less like a series of alleys. Yep, exactly, Michael. It's exactly how I feel about that arch, too. And yes, it does actually, you're right, it does feel like a whole lot of alleys that aren't really connected. It actually reminds me a bit of like Epic Universe, how all the portals are separate from each other. They don't really connect. You know, you had to go back to the main hub to get to the other ones. It's not quite like a hub and spoke like a lot of Disney parks are. Paige C says, hey, Lily's Life Dad, are you okay after last night? Lily's Life Dad. Ken says, good morning, Reed and Paige. Don't worry, Paige, I have thick skin. And speaking of Lily's Life Dad, check out Lily's Life. Part of the Disney Streamer Network, but good friend of the channel. Lily and her parents, Ken and Jen, head out to the parks on the weekends. They do vlogs, they do streams, but they are awesome. Lily is a special girl. Gotta go check them out. Check out Lily's Life. Got a link to their channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being in here, Ken. And WDW Stream Finder. Hey, hey, good to see you in here, WDW Stream Finder. And that's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Just looking at your page this morning. Thanks for putting that all together. Michael Walsh totally agrees, says WDW Stream Finder. Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Hey, hey, checking in and dropping a like before we head out. Have a great weekend, everyone. Hey, Benny, great to see you, bud. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Make sure you hit that like button. The Benny and Neary make up Not So Scary Mary TV, good friends of the channel, and Disney Streamer Network members as well. Make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the description to the stream. Great to see you, Benny. Thanks for being in here. CJL says, hi, Benny. Reading the Tower says, Lily's Life Dad, you have to. Referring to the thick skin comment. You have to, being a Packers fan. Well, being a large man, I can say this. You watch Packers games, there's a lot of thick-skinned people in that crowd. I'm a Midwesterner. I can poke fun at big Midwesterners because I am one. Sun is making it tough to read the screen already. It's bright. Sierra says, I had charging issues and Bellabox was giving me a video feed issue. Other than that, it was great. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like you're doing a way different setup than I am, but I've never had any issues with Bellabox, so I'm curious But we can chat offline about that. Michael Walsh says, I'm not sure I've ever heard that Rex announcement. Oh, yeah, if you stand there long enough, you hear some kind of funny things from the characters standing up there, Jesse and Rex. Lily's life, Dad. Reed, no one is perfect. I forgive you. Antonio Tower, what does BellaBox do, Sierra? So BellaBox essentially does binding. So I use it because we're going to get technical here, but I use it because I use the Pocket 3 camera, and that transmits an RTMP feed to my phone, and then using Moblin, I send that out in an SRTLA video feed, and then BellaBox converts that to SRT, and then I can use that SRT URL in OBS Studio, and then I can do all my graphics and overlays and things like that. But BellaBox is pretty awesome. CJL says, oh wow, only 2 hours. Tonio Tower says, I'm a Saints fan, who dat nation? Oh, Tony, oh no. The only team the Packers will always be my least favorite, but the Saints are probably my second least favorite team. The Vikings and Saints have had a pretty nasty rivalry over the years. Had some big playoff games. I do not like the Saints. But I like you, Tony. Tony says, I need to keep an ear out for Rex's announcement next time. Reed in the Tower says, Lily's left at touche. You got me with that one. Let's see. Chad just jumped on me. And Tony says, my eyes are glued for the Hollywood Tower Hotel on the crest of Slinky. Yep. Get a great view of it off in the distance after that second launch. And you do all those little like bunny hops, bunny hills. Taking a minute to hydrate a little here. And Alyssa Stenberg is here. Hey, Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in and welcome back. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're having a great day, Alyssa. Ready for the weekend. Reed in the Tower says, Tonio Tower, you have an interesting season coming up with the QB situation. Yeah, it's kind of dire down there right now. I think the Saints are going to have a rough year. I don't know what their plan is right now. They seem to be just kind of, I don't know. But I'm okay with it. I will sit and enjoy it. And Jeff M. Hey, Jeff M. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff M. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate your support, Jeff M. And along with everyone else here in the chat. Yeah, Jeff. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Ready to hang out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Hey, Score Jason's in the chat. Good morning. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Score Jason. Great to see you, man. Enjoyed watching your stream last night. I was trying to get you and Sierra to meet up after test track, and you guys missed each other. You were in a rush to beat that storm getting over to Mexico. Great to see you, Score Jason. Make sure you check out Score Jason, part of the Disney Streamer Network, along with several others. But he's been in the parks a lot lately. Check him out. Usually an evening guy, but sometimes on the weekends he gets out there during the day as well. Check out Score Jason, everybody. Thanks for being in here, Jason. Lily's Life Dad Ken says, for the record, I don't hate the ride. It's just my least favorite at AHS. I feel like a politician today. Huh. Well, I know who I'm voting against in the next election, Ken. If you're going to be a politician. And Beth Sunflower, good morning, Thad from Missouri. Good morning, Beth. Good morning from here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hope you're doing well in Missouri. I've spent a lot of time in Missouri over the years, being a former Iowan, our neighbor to the south. Just go to Kansas City a lot, worlds of fun, catch a Royals game, watch the Vikings lose to the Chiefs at Arrowhead once. But great to see you back in here, Beth. Always good to have you in the chat. Enjoy your day, Best Sunflower. And Hazel says, Theme Park Giant, Thad. My favorite ride is the Teacup Ride in Small World, my friend. Oh, very cool, Hazel. Boy, I haven't been on the teacups in a long time. Maybe we'll have to do it next time we're over at Magic Kingdom. Never really thought to stream that one, I guess. Some people don't like spinning. And let's see. Paige C says, sorry, not chatting much, ninja working. No problem, Paige. We get a lot of that doing the daytime shift here at the parks. A lot of people, working, have me on the second monitor or something, playing in the background. But we still appreciate the support. And work always comes first. Sadly. Fun should. Jeff M says, Thad, you're my hero now, being a lifelong and long-time suffering Falcons fan. I'm glad to hear your thoughts on that team from NO. I'll tell you what, I did not realize the rivalry the Falcons and the Saints have. It is nasty. Like, there's a podcast I listened to, there was a show I listened to for like 10 years, and the group split. They used to all work for the NFL Network. A couple of them got let go. It was a whole thing. But the other guys went off on their own, but one of the guys went to school. He went to Tulane, and he's from the Northeast. He's a Patriots fan, but kind of has a soft spot for the Saints because he lived down there for a few years, and he is always talking about that Saints-Falcons rivalry, and man, nasty. So yeah, Jeff M. Now, The worst sporting moment of my life, though, does come at the hands of your Falcons, Jeff. I was at the Gary Anderson game in 1999 when the 15-1 Vikings lost to the Falcons to go to the Super Bowl. What a horrific day that was. When I was going to school down in Iowa at the time, I was in college, and it was usually about a 3.5, 4-hour drive back, and there was a blizzard after the game, and it took me 8 hours to get home. So not only do I watch them choke to go to the Super Bowl, I have to drive home in a blizzard. What a day. But I still dislike the Saints more. At least the Falcons didn't cheat when they won. CJL Fat, I have fun plans tonight. I'm seeing Neil McCoy, Travis Tritt, and Lone Star. Oh, well, enjoy, CJL. Should be a lot of fun. I haven't been to a concert in a while. Definitely sounds like some fun plans, CJL. Tony says that's going to be a great night, CJL. CJL says, oh wow, I bet. Cruising Theme Park Guides here says, not a football fan, but being from Atlanta, a bad Saints year is a good year for me. Oh man, the Falcons fans are coming out in force now. All the Saints. Maybe we need a Saints hater community here. Sorry, Tony. Park Bros. Hey, Lawrence is in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Let's have a giant day of fun. That's right, Lawrence. Hope you're doing well, bud. Of course, Lawrence is Park Bros. That's his channel, and then he has a partner channel with Corey from Living in Diz. And they do several things together. We've got the Diz Pod that I was just on this past Tuesday night. They do every Tuesday. They do their podcast live on YouTube. And Wednesdays and Saturdays, Corey's in the park streaming. While Lawrence does all the producing, does the pre-show and post-show as well. That's always Wednesday and Saturdays. And then Thursday, Lawrence has been doing his Monorail Report, his weekly news show. He streams that live at 11 a.m. on Thursdays. So make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Good friends of the channel. Links to both of those channels in the description to my chat. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Jeff M. I'm from Atlanta, so I understand. Frankie 2Bite. Hey, Frankie. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Frankie says, spent a bit of time all over Missouri, a beautiful state. There's only 49 stars on that flag, Grandpa. I'll be dead in the cold, cold ground before I recognize Missouri. Already getting the Simpsons quotes going here. Isle Adventure is here as much as we can be. Appreciate it, David. Frankie 2Bite says, only 62 more likes to 100. We almost got to 200 yesterday. Let's do it. Almost is a relative term. But we'll say almost, yeah. We were only, what, I think we got up to 132 likes yesterday, so always shooting for that 100 like goal. Helps push us out on YouTube a little more. Once you hit that level, for some reason, the algorithm says, all right, push them out more. So those likes always help. Sierra says, yes, we hate the Saints. Robert Barnes. Hey, Robert Barnes. Have a magical day. Well, same to you, Robert. Hope you're having a magical Friday here. We're having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, Robert. Nice to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi. Jeff M says, oh, I'm so sorry about that, Thad. I feel your pain, though. Super Bowl 51 still makes me sad. Oh, man. Yeah, I forgot about 28-3. That's an all-timer. That might be the all-time. Yeah, especially on that stage. Whew. Yeah, Jeff M, we've both been railroaded in big games like that, haven't we? I did appreciate what you guys did to the Packers in the NFC title game that year because you put it to them, and I enjoyed every minute of that. But I remember watching that Super Bowl thinking, wow, the Falcons are going to be a dynasty. This offense is incredible. And like 2 hours later, I'm watching the Patriots celebrate. I'll stop talking about it. Sorry, Jeff. We can share in our misery together. But that 98 Vikings team, oh my, once in a lifetime team. Tony says, what do y'all not like about the Saints? Well, the Falcons fans, that's just a divisional rivalry. Me, since 2009, the Vikings and Saints have had like 4 or 5 playoff games. Ironically, we've won every time. I think we played the Saints in the playoffs like 6 or 7 times in the history of the franchise. And we've won all but one of them. And the one we didn't win was in 2009 to go to the Super Bowl. And the Saints coaching staff got suspended for a year because of the stuff they were doing to the Vikings in that game with the bounty gate and all that. So I have no love for the Saints. They're a dirty, dirty team. Goofy guy, WDW, good morning, Frank. I'm like number 40. Awesome, Frank. Welcome in, bud. Morning, Thad. Good morning, Frank. Glad to see you. Welcome in and welcome back, Frank. Frank, I'm gonna I'll send you a note here on Discord later, but I know your son's like trying to get a channel going. Is he part of the streamer network, or is that just something off to the side and you're just kind of participating in the network? Just to trade ideas, or I'll shoot you a note. I want to shout your channel out if that's what you want. So.
In addition, please note all the number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that as the tracks only sees 2 passengers per row, and know that a party of an odd number will be still within a party of an odd number.
Hoping your caregiver shows up, Hazel, and gets you that pain med. I know that's a lot of anxiety for you. Hopefully they get there soon. Michael Walsh, yeah, let's talk more about the 28-3, the stream's resident Patriots fan. I don't miss the Patriots being good. That was kind of annoying for 20 plus years. Just the same team over and over. Although it looks like you got another stud QB. Patriots might fight for a wild card this year. They improved a lot. Drake May was the guy I wanted last year in the draft, but there was no way he was falling to the Vikings. Tony 10-Bit says, remember to like and subscribe. Only 56 more likes to go to 100. Tony says, I'm also a big-time Steelers fan, too. I don't mind the Steelers. I've always just respected the Steelers. It's a well-run organization. And they're usually like hard-nosed, run the ball, play defense type team. And I cheer for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and Iowa actually they copied the Steelers jerseys They have different helmets, but they actually got approval from the Rooney family to wear the same uniforms. So that's probably part of it too. Hazel says, Tony the Tower, I agree, my friend. Tony says, I find it frustrating whenever I must wait for prolonged periods when it comes to my medication, Hazel. Goofy Guy, WDW, Frank says, the Bears, good times and bad. Mostly bad. Mostly bad with the Bears. Still living off 1985. I hear about it all the time from my Bears friends. Oh, how many trophies you got? We have 0. You have 1. Way to go. Although that 85 Bears team was an all-timer, so that's why we still hear about it. Frankie 2x, hey, Tony into Tower. Tony says, good to see you, Frankie. And yes, it's Tony into Tower. Michael Walsh. People I love most in my life. 1, my son. 2, my wife. 3, Drake May. 4, Thad after he tries an Aurora cone. Put Drake May above me? What? It's crazy. No Tom Brady? No Bill Belichick? All the happiness those two gave you? Tony says, oh, Michael. And Slinky looks like a 50-minute wait. Yep, said 55 when I hopped in line. And that seems about right here. Just notice my phone is red. There's a red flame here on Moblin right now. Huh. I think here in the shade we wouldn't be overheating. I'll keep my eye on that.
Attention toys. Due to technical difficulties, we have temporarily stopped Slinky training. We expect to resume operation shortly. If you wish to keep your place in the queue, we invite you to do so. If you would prefer to visit other attractions, please walk back towards the entrance.
Technical issues.
We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your
Alright, well, we'll wait a few minutes. They're running trains, so they're just running them empty right now. So hopefully it's not too long of a wait. Yeah, we'll keep our eye on it. If I don't see them running trains with people here in a few minutes, we'll probably get out of line. Frankie says 55 more likes. Let's go. Michael Walsh, eat the Aurora cone and we'll talk about the third spot for you. Ooh. Might be worth it just to say I passed Drake May. Goofy Guy, WDW, how's the crowd so far today? They're not bad over here. It's hard to judge since we're in the Slinky line right now, and a lot of people come over here, but just coming in, normal time like I always do. Parking lot seemed less busy. It was pretty easy to get in the gate. Usually Hollywood Studios is a nightmare at Rope Drop because they just don't have enough ticket Magic Band readers. So yeah. but it doesn't seem bad. Last 2 days were very quiet. Magic Kingdom yesterday was very quiet. Epcot was dead on Wednesday. Yep. And Matt Smith says, watching from the same line as you. Oh, hey, Matt Smith. Well, thanks for finding us and watching us while you're in line. Say hi if you see me. It's always hard to spot who the person is that calls you out because everybody's looking at their phone. But thanks for watching, Matt Smith. Hope you're having a great day so far, Matt Smith, and ready for a lot of fun over here at Hollywood Studios. A lot of great rides here. Frank says, just ask him to jump up and down, screaming and waving. Sometimes they will. Other times they just, and I'm not saying this is what Matt's doing, but sometimes it's like, hey, we're watching you. And you'll look around and no one waves or anything, and then they'll just keep saying, hey, we're behind you or in front of you. Always fun playing Spot the Viewer. Not seeing many trains here. Frank says, I believe you, Thad. So we already talked football here this morning. We got the Saints-Falcons rivalry is alive and well in the chat. Oh, there goes the slinky train. No people. Yeah, Frank, they made an announcement a few minutes ago that there were some technical issues and they were working on them. They've been running empty trains here the last couple minutes. As long as I see trains continue to launch, I'll always hang around. Once the trains stop running, that's when you figure it might be a little bit longer or a weather thing, but I don't think it's weather today. And Colin Cropley back in the chat. Colin says good morning. Good morning, Colin Cropley. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. Ready for a giant day of fun over here at Hollywood Studios. Goofy Guy says, wow, 120-minute posted in the app. Oh, geez. I wonder if they had to take a train off and they had to cycle through 1 or 2 times before they can put people on. And since with the time jumping up like that, it tells me capacity is probably about to get reduced. And that's what makes me think that maybe they took one of the trains off. Now this is where if I wasn't streaming later in the day, I would find my friend that runs Toy Story Land and be like, hey.
We're now running at half capacity, and our wait time is now 2 hours. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible,
half
we have to
capacity.
keep the entire party together and keep the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total method is traveling in your partner. So as you try to only use 2 passengers in a row and know that flight has been outnumbered, you can
The lightning lane is building up.
Thank you, enjoy your trip.
I don't know, guys. We might bail here. Yeah. I think. Half capacity with all the lightning lanes coming back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. Excuse me.
Tá 120 minutos.
Mass exodus begins from the Slinky line here.
Everything is over and done.
Well, that was not the plan to start the day.
Hey, Lee.
All right. Well, that kind of tells me we need to get out of Toy Story Land because everyone's just going to go ride everything else back here now. Movie guy says, aha, praying for y'all in the line. And then Maria's here. Good morning. Hey, hey, Maria, good morning. Great to see you as always. I mean, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Great to see you, Maria. Maria says, I hope you're all having a great day so far. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Maria. We're getting ready for the weekend here. Where else do you get to see a bass drum solo? Good morning, friend.
Good morning, friend.
How are you?
Aliens.
Huh?
You found me at Aliens.
Yes, that's right. I just waited about 40 minutes for Slinky, and I'm sure you know what's going
They
on.
went down to 2 trains.
Yeah.
I heard all about it.
Well, they were running trains empty, and I said to my stream, I'm like, I think they're about to take one of these off, and it's going to get a lot longer line. And then they announced we're at half capacity.
They've been having.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I figured. Well, I even said to them, I'm like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd go find my friend and have him tell me what's going on. But I know he won't tell me on stream.
No,
so.
I can't tell you.
No, absolutely not. So, all right.
See, this is what you get for coming in the morning. You see
I
me every
know.
time.
That's right. Isn't that great, though?
Yeah.
Although I was here Monday, of course.
Well,
You know.
Monday.
I know.
I was like,
How was it? Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank
That
you.
was awesome.
$7.99.
Love a story like that. So, did you get 800 yet?
800 will be not this upcoming weekend, but the next weekend.
Okay.
Joe and I are going to Busch Gardens,
Oh.
and I'm missing 4 credits
Oh.
because I did not fit on Griffin,
Gotcha.
Alpengeister, or Pantheon.
Oh,
last
you're
time.
doing Williamsburg.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Now I probably
There's a reason
still,
I didn't go to that park for many
I
years.
still probably won't fit on Griffin and Alpengeist. Alpengeist
Alpengeist is tough.
has super short seatbelts, and I got the belts and it still wouldn't verify.
Yep. I had that happen too on Alpengeist
Griffin,
many years
I
ago.
might get on. Pantheon,
Pantheon, you'll be all right, I think.
I wasn't all right on Pantheon last time, but
Oh, really?
you know, you can see the board.
Yeah.
They were pushing down the lap bar, and it was green.
Like
The moment-
flicking back and
The moment
forth.
they let go and unverify. So it
Oh.
probably was also just that seat, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to give it another chance. So my 800th will either be that or Big Bad Wolf.
I never got the original.
Me neither.
It's like one of those lost
Joe did,
credits.
though.
Did he?
And it's like one of the things he holds over me. It's actually why he wanted to go to Williamsburg this year, because I want to ride Big Bad Wolf.
I know. I wanted it. Well, they have a height max, so I'm worried.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
have you been on Phoenix Rising?
I have.
Do they not have
But
height max?
Williamsburg has started to get weird about height max.
Interesting.
I didn't get to do Pantheon the first year I tried.
Oh, I heard
I was
about
too
that.
tall. They booted me. Waited 75 minutes, and then they booted me.
See, when
The
I did,
same guy that let me in line and checked my GoPro that I had, because you had to get credentials there,
yes, I had.
didn't mention the height max. Same guy pulled me off the train an hour and 15
Did they at
minutes
least give you
later.
recovery for that?
They gave me like a skip the line thing, but I was like,
I mean, I do that anytime someone doesn't fit on Slinky.
right,
Like, which is not that often. It's probably
Sure.
once a week. If
right.
anything, 'cause it's
Yeah,
very
that's pretty for
accommodating.
very. It's like Guardians. I think I've seen
Guardians
one
actually-
person.
Guardians actually is more restrictive.
Is it?
The lapper only locks when it's halfway down.
Oh, okay.
So where Slinky locks at any position, the only
Yeah.
requirements that both legs have to be under the lapper.
Gotcha.
But we have people who
Yeah,
can't
because
reach.
I've only seen one person ever do the walk of shame on Guardians. So.
I was with 2 friends of mine.
Really?
Bigger guys.
Yeah.
And one of them I knew I could get in easier. The other one I knew I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I had my one friend who was the smaller, bigger one going first.
Yep.
And the other one sat on the outside. My friend was actually the loader.
Oh.
And I said, I'm going to try to get my friend in.
Uh-huh.
So I got my one friend John in, but his husband Joey I couldn't get in.
Really?
And my friend Lindsay was working. We were both slamming. We were like, slam. We
That
couldn't get him
stinks.
in.
This is many years ago when I was at my biggest. I got booted off Space Mountain.
In Disneyland or here?
Here.
What?
Yes. That's how big I was.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Right. No, nor did I. I was very big, so
Well, you're also tall, so it's
that was part of it too. But I was 440 pounds.
right.
So at 6'5", that's a big guy.
I didn't get booted off anything this weekend, but
Yeah.
I also didn't go on anything that I would have gone booted off.
Oh.
Curtain.
Yeah.
But with Steel Curtain, in 22, I didn't fit in the test seat.
Yeah.
However, I'd already ridden Max Force, but I didn't fit in the test seat, and they
Uh-huh.
were running one train with a 2-hour wait.
Oh.
So my friends bought the single pass that
Yep.
was just for Steel Curtain,
Yep.
and I didn't buy it. They said, it's only $25, right? But I'm not gonna pay for something
That you don't know.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Yes.
get. It's gonna be. I don't want to waste the money. It's
All right.
not that important to me, so I will sit down and take pictures later. That's fine.
Yep. Absolutely.
And then this time, I went to Kenny when the park was dead, and my friend Jimmy is also trained on steel frame.
Yeah.
He's a park ops manager for Idlewild, but when Idlewild's closed, he helps out at Kennywood.
Yep.
So he's like, I'm gonna text my friend, who's like his peer, and be like, what seats verify the highest? Fun fact, she sent a list.
That's awesome.
But when we got to the grouper, he asked, what seat has the highest verify? He goes, on the next train, 11, this side.
Wow.
So car 6.
That's
6
very specific.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I rode 3 times in that seat.
That's awesome.
Jimmy was the one pushing. He goes, I think I got you in. He looks at the panel because panel's like, goes, panel 6-1. They went, good. I'm like, you're in. And then when we came back into the station was empty. So we were able to stay on.
That's awesome.
Twice. So I rode
Yeah, I
3
had,
times.
last time I was up there,
It was unheard of.
I got like 3 straight rides on Phantom's Revenge without getting off. Because
Yeah.
the first time I'd been to that park was packed, and then it was dead. I was
I've
out of there in
been
like 4 or 5
twice.
hours. Yeah.
When I went in 22, it was busy, but
Yep.
they were like, because my first time in 2008,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't have Speedy Pass.
Yep.
So like the lines were just the lines.
Right.
So it was busy, but
Yep.
it was fine. When I went in 22, they were doing Speedy Pass, and where the merge is at Phantom,
Mm-hmm.
you know where it is,
Yep.
right? It's in a horrible location.
Right.
So they don't really see. So we waited in line for Phantom, like in the switchbacks. We got to the station. It's like the front half is filled, the back half is empty. I rode multiple lines, not getting off the train because no one was waiting for the rows, and they're like, whatever, stay in.
They have some questionable ops over there too. Like, because when it's busy, you really see how bad it can be.
It was nice though because it's one of my favorite parks.
I love
I
Kennywood.
love Kennywood, and when I was
There's
there,
nothing like it in the U.S.
No.
I mean, it's a classic traditional park, and
All-
all those old
all of the
rides.
Pennsylvania parks. have
All
a
right.
feel to them.
What is it with
I
Pennsylvania?
love me. I love me a good Pennsylvania park.
Oh, Knobles. I mean, come on. How do you argue with that? Yeah, I love Pennsylvania.
I'll be right back at the
All right, yeah,
extension,
I'm gonna head out.
All right.
It's great to see you.
It's good to see you.
All right, have a good one. All right, ran into my buddy. So he's not working Slinky today. So he generally runs all of Toy Story Land. He's over on Alien Swirling Saucer today. Last time we talked to him for a really long time, so I didn't want to do that again. He's got a job to do, and you guys don't want to listen to me and him chat all day, so let's head over here to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And we were saying, I believe Maria was just getting in here, so now I probably have a full chat to catch up on once she shows up. She makes it very difficult for me. Let's see. Maria says, guys, I woke up with Figment's song stuck in my head. We weren't even at Epcot yesterday. I mean, that's no reason. That doesn't mean you can't wake up with one little spark in your head. I walk around whistling it all the time. Great to see you in here, Maria. And Goofy Guy WW, how close to the front of the line were you? We were about, normally I'd say we were about 20 to 25 minutes from the front still. So with that going half capacity, and I noticed the Lightning Lane line had really filled up there just in that few minutes. It was going to be another probably 50 to 55 minutes if I had to guess. So I hit the eject button. And JB in Lincoln, hey buddy. How you doing, JB? JB is a very, 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 very good friend of mine from back home, although he lives in Lincoln, Nebraska, as the name would be a hint. Let's see, where's my water bottle? There's my water bottle. I hope you enjoyed the drummers there, JB. I saw you were in the chat right before I saw them. Buddy JB is a drummer. Wanted to be a weatherman. JB is going to be a weatherman. Inside joke on that one. If he's still in the chat, he's probably fuming with that joke. I did finally catch the BDX droids on John from Fun to Be Free's stream last night. He was over here. They are pretty cool. They do a cool little show over here. And I think they have one over where Ray does her meet and greet as well. Yeah, hi JB and Lincoln. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you and the fam are doing well there. Maria says, also, I had a dream that I took over. Wait, chat just jumped on me. Oh, it just jumped all over on me here. Maria says, also, I had a dream that I took over TPG stream and then he went to my mom's birthday party. Okay. Well, happy birthday to your mom, and hopefully the stream was good that day. Maria says it was wild. Sounds like your dreams are more interesting than mine. I can't remember the last dream I had, or that I remembered. Reed in the tower says, hey Maria, looking good in blue. Yeah, we screwed up, Reed. We went to ban her and accidentally made her a mod. So we've been dealing with those repercussions the last couple days. Maybe we'll go do Rise of the Resistance now. See if the single rider's open, hop in it. Because I know Smugglers I can always walk on using the single rider. Let's go do Rise now. We'll come back to Smugglers. I promise we are going to ride something today. Goofy Guy says, could be a way worse start to the day. You could be in a cube farm right now as opposed to WDW Thad. Oh yeah, I'm never going to complain about any day I have over here at the parks compared to, like you said, working in a cube farm. I don't miss that. He's sitting in a meeting right now, probably. Wanted to bang my head on the desk. It says Cube Farm. Oh yeah, that's what we used to call them. Especially some of the bigger companies I worked at. You just walk on a floor and just see cubicles as far as the eye could see. Just suck the life right out of you. Goofy Guy Frank says, yay, Green Army Men. I love that Green Army Men show. Usually get to catch that in the morning as we're strolling through Toy Story Land. Maria says, yep, I've got so many meetings today. Friday is a crazy day usually. Not sure what happened with my schedule yesterday. I missed so many cool things in yesterday's stream. You rode the train and all, yep. Yeah, we let Stitch take over the train and drive us backwards to Fantasyland. I did 2 rides on the People Mover yesterday. Why not, right? Yeah, it was pretty nice stream yesterday. The crowds were low, so we got a lot done. Maria says, I love the Army Men. Michael Walsh, This is the hardest show in all of Walt Disney World to cast because very few people are born with green skin, but they find a way. That's the Disney magic. Oh, Michael. The minute I started reading that and you said it's hard to cast, I knew where we were going with that. Michael Jungle Cruise Skipper Walsh in the chat, everybody. Maria says, I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I saw it in person. The first time I was shocked. And JB says, always appreciate a good drum line. I knew you would, bud. I knew you would. Morning. I do love the Green Army Men drum line. Super, super fun. Maria says, the blessed green skin beauties. LOL. Maria says, what a cool cast member friend. Oh yeah, Damon's a great guy. Met him through some friends, got to know him the last couple years since I've been down here. He's awesome. And then whenever I run into him in the park, we always have a good chat. And this looks much better than the last couple times we've been over here. Thank you. Thank you. Stand by, guests. Now we go into our corporate hallway here. Somebody says, hello, JB and Lincoln. I do enjoy the drum show too. And John Corleano. Hey, John. Good to see you, bud. Nice to have you back in the chat, as always. John, of course, is a friend of the channel, and he's not a streamer, but he's got a YouTube channel, does a lot of vlogs here at the Central Florida theme parks. Check out Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Link to his channel is in the description to my stream here. And he says, oh, hey, Danon, it's John C. I know that voice for 100%. Yep, that's Danon. You're right, John. I didn't know you guys were friends. That's awesome. Next time I see him, I'll have to bring you up. And John says, hey, Fad. Maria says, I try my best. Super multitasking today, LOL. And On Vid Jose, hello, everyone. Hey, On Vid Jose. Welcome in. First time I've seen your name in here, so welcome to the stream. If you like theme parks, you're in the right place. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. 9 a.m. Eastern from the Central Florida theme parks, Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. Thanks for being in here on Vid Jose. Maria says, guys, does that mean I'm creating a figment of my own?
Oh, it's fine. So yeah, wait there. Stop. Go back.
will be separated, going with strangers who don't
And the other one, her sister, which was
Thank you. All right. Maria says, guys, does that mean I'm creating a figment of my own? There's only one figment, Maria. And he's purple, and he's a dinosaur. Or a dragon. Oh my god. Not a dinosaur. From head to toe, he's royal purple pigment. And there, voila. You got a figment. Maria says, I have so many crazy dreams, my brain is always running in my sleep. John Corleano says, weird, I also had a dream with that in it. Alright, now I'm getting weirded out, guys. But in mine, he was missing his right leg and I was carrying around his leg. But the thing was, his leg was still alive and had a feeling that he felt. I'm not sure what my brain was doing. Alright, new rule. We don't need to tell me about the dreams you have about me, guys. It's a new rule for the street. This is wow, John. Haha. That's terrifying. Don't drink chocolate milk before bed anymore. Antonio Tower, I had a wild dream, John, and I would be a little creeped out too. On the go with CeeLo. Hey, welcome back, CeeLo. Good to see ya. EOM for me, Giant. That's the background sound. Well, good to see you again, CeeLo. Welcome in and welcome back to this chat. Dakota Crimson. Good morning, Thad. Happy Friday. Well, good morning, Dakota. How you doing? Always good to see you in here. Welcome in and welcome back, Dakota. We're having a great Friday over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Even though we haven't written anything yet. Just been hanging out with the chat.
Do you come a lot?
We work once. I mean, this is the
Okay, so we did these two. What are those at Disney Springs?
And on the go with CeeLo says, I had to go yesterday, but I was wondering if that is a bot that posts the wait times or if you type those in. Cool idea. So on the go with CeeLo, David from Pile Adventures created that wait time banner, and it's something he made available to everybody else in the Disney streamer community. So it's fully configurable. I can pick which parks I want, how I want it to look, and I was able to bring that into my scenes whenever I want to. So yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Seems like people like it. Yeah, Pile Adventures created that. Huge shout out to David from Pile Adventures. Link to David's channel in the description to my chat. Pile Adventures, Pyle. Yeah, huge thanks to him for all the stuff he's been working on. Dakota Crimson says, I love Hollywood Studios so much. It's such a great park. The thing with Hollywood Studios, they don't have as many attractions as like Magic Kingdom, or I think Epcot has a couple more, but pretty much every ride they have is really good, you know, outside of like, you know, swirling saucers and things like that. That's just a filler ride, but a lot of these rides are like e-ticket, so it's a great park. I'm glad you're here, Dakota. Park Bros, I heard that the Green Army Men were people that tried out for Blue Man Group but didn't make it. Well, yeah, but I mean, just being green men. Just the green men alone, you know. Won't even get an interview for the Blue Man Group. And they're trying to bring the Blue Man Group back here to Orlando down on iDrive, and I wonder if it's the same issue Michael Walsh mentioned with the Green Army Men, where they're just not able to find blue-skinned people. I can't believe I made that joke. And I did see my buddy JV just texted me. He caught the inside joke I had in there, and he's not happy about it. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to go down. Antonio Tower, same here, Dakota. Can't get enough of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, we know that, Tony. You're a big fan. Almost a guarantee if I'm at Hollywood Studios, we'll be seeing Tony in the chat that day. And On Did Jose says, yes, first time here on your stream. Thank you. I like the overlay. So cool. Awesome. Appreciate that. Jose? Spend a lot of time on my stream setup, so appreciate when people give me that feedback that they like it. Yeah, welcome in On Did Jose. Make sure you're liking that stream and subscribing to the channel. Help the channel grow and get out there to more people in the YouTube community looking for theme park streamers.
Captain Stills, report to 3R Level 2 for deployment supervision.
Sorry, messing with something here. Park Rose says, hi, Onvid Jose. Welcome to Theme Park Giant. Did I hear that Universal is doing something with the old Nickelodeon studios, or did I dream that up? Oh, I have not heard anything about that, Lawrence. They typically use that building for the Grinchmas show, so I'd be curious. I don't know if they'd want to repurpose that because that's such a huge thing over at Universal during the holidays. And then you'll see them use it occasionally throughout the year. Well, I guess I'm thinking a couple times I've gone to Orlando and former events, you go back in that area just outside of the studios to do your check-in and everything, but I guess you don't actually go in the studios building. Yeah, the only thing I think they use it for is the Grinchmas stuff.
Yeah.
Surprised they don't.
Teams, check with Deck 3.
Surprised they don't use that for HHM. Maria says, in line to see the nerd. Oh no, poor Kylo. Maria is of the opinion that Kylo's not that intimidating because under his helmet, he looks like a nerd. She wants me to go meet him and tell him that. If I see him walking around Galaxy's Edge today, I'll scream out, hey, you nerd. Since we're in line for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, what is everybody's favorite Star Wars movie? I'm gonna go Empire Strikes Back for me. I'm an old school guy. The final trilogy was, I liked the first two. I didn't really care for, was it The Last Skywalker? But I did think, regardless of what Maria might think about him, I do think Kylo is a pretty good villain.
Assuming you must.
Hello. You're live on YouTube. We have Yoda here, everyone.
I'm no good at Wookiee though. I can't.
No. Maria says, yes, the message must be delivered for the resistance. When next time Ray comes up and starts chatting with me, I'll let her know. Like, Kylo is a nerd, and she should tell him. For the resistance. We're slowly getting here to the front of the single rider line. I didn't even look at what the actual standby time was for Rise before I got in. Right. Guessing around an hour. Maria says, I'm really bad with Star Wars. Even though I've now seen them all, I like the one with Anakin. I don't know which one that is. LOL. Well, spoiler alert. Anakin is, okay, young Anakin, there we go. Young Anakin becomes Darth Vader, so he's in 6 movies. The first 6. So young Anakin, and you probably like, The Phantom Menace, first one. Or maybe Revenge of the Sith, the third one, when he's a little older and becomes Darth Vader at the end. I did not really care for the prequels. I was so excited when they came out, and then it was like, eh. I really didn't like Attack of the Clones, the second one. And Jeff, Mitch, good morning, everyone. Hey, good morning, Jeff. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday, Jeff. We're over here hanging out at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, getting ready for the weekend. Thanks for swinging by, saying hi in the chat, Jeff.
You're a huge Star Wars fan. But now you're getting stuck on it again really fast.
And while we're sitting here waiting to get put into our interrogation room, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. All those likes help push us out to more people looking for this kind of content. Maria says, yeah, I think that's the first one. Yeah, he's like really young. He's like 8, 9 years old. Does the pod racing, all that stuff. Jar Jar Binks. The Tafro, good morning. Hey, Victor, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday, Victor. Welcome in and welcome back. Victor's one of my coaster buddies. Lives up there in New Jersey, and he's a big Disney fan as well. You're DVC, aren't you, Victor? He and his wife come down here every once in a while. I get to hang out with them every few months. And their daughter. Cleared the standby line here, and the single rider line is all the way back there. Oh, now we've got some more prisoners coming in. So it's definitely, the first three were very enjoyable. I always feel like it's how old you are is which trilogy you enjoy. I'm old, so I love the original. So it's 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3, they're okay. 7, 8, 9, I thought were better than 1, 2, and 3, but yeah. And our friend Lily's life dad Ken and Cakes were talking last night. The only thing wrong with Rise of the Resistance is it's not based on the original trilogy with Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and all those guys. I do agree with that. And Victor says, don't have a trip planned right now. Oh. I'm sure we'll be seeing you at some point here in the next few months. Maria says, spoiler warning, Rogue One was good, but I was so mad they killed off my favorite character. The two guys, one is blind. I watched Rogue One in the theater when it came out, and I don't think I've ever watched it again, and I'm drawing a blank on who you're talking about. I remember Rogue One, I thought the droid was hilarious in that one. And the ending was really cool. The ending was real cool because Rogue One happens between episodes 3 and 4, but they show like the other side when Darth Vader comes into the ship on New Hope. I thought that was just kind of a cool little twist. And Park Bro says, with Buzz Lightyear closing this weekend for the Big Reefer, which do you think will have the longer wait times now? I would bet. Just feel like that's going to increase everything in Tomorrowland by a few minutes. It's not like Buzz is like super popular, but it is a good filler attraction that would take people, out of the parks. Yeah, I just saw this morning it closes Sunday, and I'm like, oh, I thought it was another week or two, so my last ride may have been yesterday on it. Unfortunately, I didn't get Galactic Hero. Victor says, I like 3 and 7, but do not like 1, 2, or 8. Obviously, really like 4 through 6. Park Bro says, Maria, they killed off LaForge? Oh, wait, that might be the wrong franchise. I'm not a Star Trek guy, but I'm pretty sure that's Geordi, right? Old Reading Rainbow host. think I've seen like one episode of Star Trek ever in my life. I was just never interested in it. I used to watch old school Doctor Who though when I was younger, like from the 60s and 70s, so I'm definitely a nerd. Park Rose, haha, says Pile Adventures. Victor V. Tafro says, oh, Rogue One is fantastic. Yeah, I did like Rogue One. I thought that was a cool movie for not really being part of the trilogy. I thought it did a really good job. Maria says, Lawrence, I had to Google that. I don't know Star Trek at all. I knew Geordi LaForge. Pile Adventure says, I worry with Buzz being on reefer that People Mover will go up. Yep, I think it'll affect like People Mover, Monsters, Laugh Floor, Carousel of Progress. Pile Adventure says, the Reading Rainbow deep cut. That's right. Park Rose says, I probably confused 67 people in the chat. Oh, I don't know. There's probably a lot of Star Trek fans out there. No more confused than most people usually are when I'm talking about things.
What's your stream name?
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep, on YouTube. Yep.
You on YouTube right now?
Yep. Hardbro says, I wasn't a Star Trek fan, but I guess I'm not a huge Star Wars fan either. Yeah, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I like the movies, but compared to most of my friends that are huge Star Wars fans, I do not compare at all. Went to a couple of like midnight opening nights just to see like what the crowds were like. Which ones? I remember we went for Revenge of the Sith. And yeah, there were people in some pretty crazy costumes and stuff.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Where are they?
Eu acho que tu bota primeiro
Cast members ask, I'm not as sure, Guardians of the Galaxy. Who are they? Antonio Tower says, I'm thinking the People Movers' wait time will increase. Pile of Interest says, Park Rose, it's also people of a certain age. Maria says, I like Star Trek, the concept. I saw 2 movies, I think. Spock is amazing. Oh, that's original Star Trek. Geordi LaForge was on Next Generation. And then there is Voyager. Is that right? I don't know. Maria says, so I guess I know some Star Trek. Park Rose says, I would say People Mover weight goes up. Yeah, there'll definitely be some spillage. Park Rose says, I'm hoping for an early 2026 reopening of Big Thunder. I would agree. I feel like they're right on track for that based on what I've been watching. And the ride is built. Although I don't know how much theming they still need to do in some certain areas. But once that's all done, they should be rolling. And JJ Courtney, we are in line right now. Hey, JJ. So am I.
Right, this way.
If you see me, say it. Oh, hello. I just asked the guy what his stream was. Oh, there we go. Well, it's nice to see you there, JJ. Probably already on the ride now. Kyle Adventures says, Park Rose, my wife would be so mad since our AP expires in December. Oh no. Don't want to miss Big Thunder reopening. Tony says, I do miss Big Thunder. I do too, Tony. That's my favorite roller coaster at Magic Kingdom. I've really missed it the last few months over there. But once that opens up, that side of the park will be alive and well again. Now that Tiana's going. When Tiana was down for that year plus, that was just so quiet over in that area.
You know Darth Vader's gone. Yeah.
Park Rose, Thad, have you walked by Muppets today yet? Was wondering if we can see Muppet Store being torn down. No, I've not been by there yet. Probably be walking that way here in a little bit. We're going to head back towards Smuggler's Run after this. Yeah, we'll check out some Muppets construction since I do have a Muppet shirt on today. So we got to go check on the Muppets. The Muppet Graveyard.
Any two? There's two this way.
Tony says, I feel that the Disney Railroad won't have a full circuit until 2030 again. I agree, Tony. I think it's going to be a really long time. Not till all that stuff's open. Yep. Thank you.
Not streaming to the Resistance, are you?
No. This is going to Kylo. Okay. I'm getting intel for him. Okay. Yes. Already getting questioned. Park Rose, hi JJ, welcome. JJ, please don't give him the coordinates to the secret base. JJ says, never, he's trying to get them right now. Don't give in, JJ. Like our friend Carlos on Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't be cheeking. Park Rose says, Tony, I think you're right. Yep, I agree, Lawrence. I don't think we're going to see the full train circuit for a while. At least they're running it. You know, with Tron, they just shut it down completely. Tony says, yep, Park Rose, wish I rode it one final time. Yeah, Tony, I'm the same way. I didn't realize it was closing the same day as the Liberty Bell in Times Square Island, so I didn't ride it that day. I thought it was still going to be open for like another couple weeks for some reason, so I've been kicking myself I didn't get one last ride on it. I always love that backside of Big Thunder Mountain you get to see. Tony says, beware of hitchhiking stormtroopers. Park Rose, Tony, we focused on Tom Sawyer Island, so we didn't get to Liberty Bell or train that trip. Oh, you didn't do the Liberty Bell?
Join them on silver, and my one, you'll join on orange. Is this kid symbolizes each face me? I've all been assigned a blue, red, orange, or silver. Memorize your color. So you'll be vital during the interrogation. If you are wearing a bag on your body, this includes bags on your back, around your waist, or on your shoulder. Take them off and move on to them. If you are wearing any loose items on top of your head, remove those as well. Any item that is not secure, any item that you do not want to lose, hold on to it or stow it away. This will expedite the interrogation process. Once your interrogator is ready, the cell door will open. You will be called inside by your assigned color. It is your responsibility to find the exact same color inside that cell and wait there for the interrogation to begin. Any questions regarding this relatively simple process? The interrogation will begin momentarily. Blue and red, find your color code inside.
All right, everybody, we'll check in with you in a few minutes.
Silver and orange, find your color codes inside.
Excuse me.
Some plastic set time.
Leave us. Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
You're here. Who's coming back with an attack force? It's the escape pods now. Lieutenant Greg, we need to find a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de transportes y supervisen a sus niños.
All right, recruits in the front. Yellow strap to the right hand side. Yellow strap to the right hand side. To the back, pull those yellow straps on your right hand side first, please. Perfect. Your yellow strap is on your right hand side. Perfect and perfect. Now arms up so I can see those seatbelts clearly. Arms up so I can see those seatbelts. Awesome. You can put them back down. Doors are going to shut. Just watch your arms and legs to the side. And make sure you hang on to any of this cargo during your trip back. This is my friend Ryan. We'll get you guys out of here.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it spotted you. Take the those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, get both of the
Alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Attention, all resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Yeah, nerd.
You guys really like cutting it close, don't you? Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Nino, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
I feel like the time goes by faster over.
Always a great ride. Grabbing my hat out of my bag here. Hope everybody enjoyed Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Many people, including myself, consider this to be the crown jewel attraction here at the Walt Disney World Resort. While I would say I think Guardians is...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Jeez, dude. That was weird. Yeah, Guardians is my favorite ride right now here, but I do always say I think Rise is the best ride. The theming, the scale, the story, just fantastic. We'll head on back to Smuggler's Run. Get a ride on that before we figure out what we're going to do here the rest of the day over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thanks everybody for being in here this morning. We're just over 2 hours into the stream and we just got off our first ride, so glad everyone is enjoying whatever it is we're doing here today. Had some bad luck with Slinky this morning. Waited for that for a while before it went to half capacity and it looked like it was just going to be a very long wait, so we bailed. Not sure if we'll try it later or not. Probably not, unless... Because with half capacity all morning, even if they get the other train up and running, it's just going to be playing catch-up all day, I feel like. Antonio Tower says, I didn't go on anything last trip, which I do regret. Park Rose. Oh, didn't go on anything. No tower? And since we're still back here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and I know how much Maria likes him, let's throw Kylo back up on the overlay. And just in time, Maria says, ooh, Kylo, from quite a while ago. They'll never get our stream. CJL back in the chat. Love this ride. I came back at the perfect time. Oh, perfect timing, CJL. Always love when I throw one of my streamer friends on at night when I'm home and they're like just about to get on a ride I love. Even though I could just drive over here and ride whatever ride I want, I still get excited. Maria says, welcome back, CJL. And my conviction is that you are a hopeless nerd. Kylo Ren, LOL. Ha ha ha, see you nerd later. Probably heard me on the ride. Telling him later, nerd. Back over here by the Millennium Falcon, here in this courtyard area. Smuggler's Run, only a 45-minute wait here this morning. That gives you a good idea on the crowds, I would say. Rise of the Resistance was 95, which I would expect, you know, this early in the morning, even on a less busy day. But 45 for Smugglers is pretty low.
When I'm not over there, I'm okay with them. We'll join together.
And Chris Cannon's in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Chris Cannon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday morning or afternoon, wherever you may be. We've just been hanging out over here at Hollywood Studios. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? I've never seen the single rider line look like this. Wow. What's going on today? It's the first time I've ever seen people.
It's okay, you can deal with that.
This breaks my streak of never waiting for the single rider line.
Okay, just talk to her now. Okay, yeah. Anytime is fine. Anytime is fine. If I can't answer,
Não tem muita comida boa, é só
yeah.
Mas eu queria comer arroz, carne.
Wild Adventure says, yikes, this is a crazy single rider line. Yeah, I've never seen it like this. Literally never another person in here. At least this stairway. Actually had to have a cast member there directing people.
E a pizza lá do hotel, cara? Que pizza, né? Boa. Muito grande, $20. A gente comprou de 4.
Wild Adventure says, I've never waited any time for single rider. Me either. I've literally only had one person in front of me ever. All the times I've done the single rider line. Oh, it's still moving pretty quick. So. Maria says, is word getting out on single rider? I don't think so. Monday we walked right on. It seems like some. Yeah, this is very strange. People confused. That could be the case, Maria. Maybe they don't know what line they're in right now. We do have like a big group of people that are clearly together behind me, and I wonder if they're going to be very upset when they get split up. Definitely a surprise here on the single rider line. I was kind of hoping everyone was like lined up to go on the right one, and I would still be able to go up the left one with like no wait, but not the case. They actually have the cast member there telling people to go left and right. I've never seen a cast member have to stand down there. Figured I'd put the camera on me since we're standing here on the stairs, so the people ahead of me don't want me with a camera right up their backside. Still going to be better than waiting 45 minutes in the standby. I agree, Michael. I agree. Lots of looks. Maria says, yeah, maybe a cast member will come through and explain. Well, there was one down there, and there's one at the single rider entrance, so They usually do explain, but I don't know. Or maybe word just got out. Who knows? I appreciate that Michael's starting battles for us.
Yes, so she's trying to.
Ahí te mueves, no te pongas mal.
Maria says, LOL, Michael, you know he would. Now. I always read them before I read them out loud, just in case. I'm not John from Fun to Be Free. I think sometimes he gets caught reading things he probably shouldn't. Alright, we're almost there. Oh good, he didn't LOL. I'm not Ron Burgundy. I'm just gonna read whatever gets put in front of me. I'm Ron Burgundy? Alright, who put the question mark in there? You know Ron reads everything we put on there.
Olha, faz um livro lá, pega pouco.
Maria says, no rock and roller coaster today. No, I forgot to bring my... I didn't even think about it this morning to grab my Action 4 camera. We definitely need to do that sometime, though. We'll like end the stream on it or something. Michael Walsh, okay, we need good energy back. What's everyone's favorite snack at Hollywood Studios? Favorite drink? Geez, favorite snack? I feel like I've got the Wookiee cookie a few times. I do like it. I don't get a lot of snacks over here. I typically don't eat a whole lot at Hollywood Studios. I know I don't eat at many parks at all when I stream, but... Maria says, I love Woody's Lunchbox. Oh, Woody's is good. My sister's a big fan of that. Although those, what are they, like the tater tachos? Oh, she gets those a lot, and I'm not like a chili fan. It just smells terrible to me. Maria says, I can't remember. Let me look at mobile orders. I do like some of their sit-down places. Like Prime Time's good. Our family used to go to Mama Melrose's. My mom, that was like her favorite. So this is a nostalgic thing. My sister and I would go there sometimes.
Yeah, you can get them. All right, all of you, come on in.
That wasn't too bad of a wait. Thank you. Maria says, that would be fun to end the stream on that ride. It's scary. Oh.
Yeah, she could have done it.
Oh, the scaredy cats are fun.
Samisha, don't be scared, okay? It's a shooting gun.
CJL, I haven't been to Disney in years. Oh, CJL, you gotta fix that.
Welcome aboard, friends. We're going to wait right here for just a second.
And at the very least, at least you get to come along with us live here in the parks.
And now stop at the end.
I want to be a pilot. I don't want to be a pilot.
Okay, then come stand here.
Ron,
She's the one with the cannon who will be shooting it, right?
wait,
You'll be shooting it.
no, I want to shoot.
You shoot a lot of people that come in, okay?
So strap in first before we touch it.
Oh, you should.
Like I said, CJL, at least you get to hang out with us. We like to bring Disney to everybody here on YouTube. Antonio Tower. This is Tower of Terror, Maria. Maria's already promised she's going to ride that next time she comes because I made her a mod. That was the deal. She didn't know she accepted that deal, but that is what happened.
No.
Not yet. Okay. We're going to be flying us left to right. We're going to fly up and down, but it's backwards. So back goes up, forward goes down. Okay? My gunners, hit your square button to shoot the lasers. Engineers, hit all your flashing lights to fix the shield. Wait, you guys should.
We have some new pilots in front of us, so buckle up, everybody. I think we're in for one of those rides. CJL says, can't wait to see Tower of Terror ride. Oh, we'll be doing it sometime today here. Tony says, heck yes, Maria. I cannot wait for Tower 2. Tower continues to rock. Yep, I think Tony's a fan of Tower Terror. Go ahead.
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxial. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Come.
Alright, like your bags off, seatbelts on, right this way.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
I need a larger cargo on the floor right by your feet. Go ahead and buckle up those seatbelts for me. And then we're going to start off with my pilots. I'm going to have you guys pull up on the yellow tabs on your seatbelt for me. Give me a quick tug.
Yep. Nice.
Thank you. And then my gunners, go ahead and pull up on the yellow tab.
Better now. Time is money.
Pull up right here in the yellow tab for me. And then my engineers, thank you. Pull up. Alrighty, our crew's got all those flashing buttons.
Where are the firing? This one. Secret.
Flight engineer, repair deck. Fix your flashing buttons.
Oh, yeah.
You better be faster.
That one.
Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. Just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up. Move forward to fly down.
You guys. What are you guys doing? Hey, pull it up. Pull it up. Oh, yeah.
Left pilot, hit the boosters.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Now let's go.
Yeah, there you go.
Right pilot, bear the jumpy light stick.
That's so beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on.
Those heavy dice are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Make evasive action. Gunners, ready to defend ourselves. Open fire.
Push it.
There it is. After that plane. Nice engineers. Fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes.
Yes. Come on, guys.
could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse.
I didn't look good.
Come on.
Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I, Crab, Go, Axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium.
Shoot it.
Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and
Fire.
Gunners, shoot the train.
Fire. Yes.
Keep the yes. Keep smashing those controls.
Yes.
Gunners, shoot the train. And engineers, keep reeling. I think I will let you tell the movie. Watch. Hold that. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here.
There's 40 seconds.
A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train.
Fire. I fired the missile. Oh, yeah.
It's coming down. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost.
Come on.
We're dying. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're coming back to Earth. Yes. Back. Come on,
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in, remote. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance.
Yes.
You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Good. You had fun, Samisha?
We got it to 25%.
Shoot the missiles.
Yes, but I'm trying to. Mom, press that red button. Collisions minus 1. We got back in 500 points.
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
I see that.
Come on, guys.
I was trying to.
Yeah, you have to press the buttons.
Oh,
Right
drivers
button,
with
left button,
full
whatever
We
button.
have a growing freighter that
Thank
needs
you.
immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Grab a little water while we're in here. And that was a rough ride.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
All right. Back on the move. So yeah, not the best crew we've ever been a part of. That might actually be the lowest score I've ever had. All right, let's take a walk. Lawrence Park Rose has me intrigued now about the construction going on over in the former Muppet Courtyard. This is apparently the gift shop is being torn down. Let's go see if we can see anything going on over there. And I think we'll head up to the front of the park. What is, can you guys help me? What's the wait time for Tower of Terror right now? We might have the BDX droids out. Let's see. Might be the BDX droids.
Okay, Greg, I hear you. You ready? Okay, you get to this cave. It's dark. What do you do at this cave? You turn around and you run away. Okay. That's better than you did last time, and that's improvement. Correct, that is good. It's good to go get your team, right? Isn't that right? Work as a team. Balance is good. Okay, and for our final one off-world, come together, team, one more time. Imagine, now on this Wisconsin, is there anything that might get to jump over, something small, like a lobcat or a womp rat? A squirrel. Can you describe a squirrel to me? A fluffy with a long tail. And how big? Squirrel. Perfect size. All right, team. We approach this squirrel. Vicious? A little vicious. But it's sleeping, so we're okay. We don't want to hurt the squirrel. We can jump over the squirrel to get to safety. We've been practicing our jumping. This is very exciting, everyone. Okay, Red. You want to show off your jump? How's it going to be? Yes. Check out that jump. Red. Okay. Now you're just showing off. We're proud of you. Oscar? You ready to jump? Okay, remember. We're almost there. You got this, Oscar. And... Oh, great job, Oscar. Great job. Great job. Maybe some pointers. Can you give me pointers for jumping for Oscar? Legs. Lift. Okay, lift with your legs. You bend in your actuators there. You got it. And then you lift with your legs. And okay. You should be very proud of yourself, Oscar. You are confident as nothing else. Okay, Greg. You've been watching. You've been spending a lot of time on this. You're getting so close. Remember, you make yourself be ready for us. Okay, ready? Use your legs. Greg. Got this? Come on, Greg. And go down. Okay. Go and a little encouragement. Okay. Yeah, you do it, Greg. Go, Greg. Go, Greg. You can do it, Greg. Come on. You got it, Greg. Be brave. You're a brave girl. Yeah. Do anything, Greg. Taking the encouragement, everyone. Okay, team, we can add our simulation protocol. We have one more protocol. It's very important. Come together, team. Now, team, I need all eyes on me.
Look at his hat.
Thank you, Oscar. Oscar behind. Our next protocol is an important.
I like your J-Dub jersey.
Thanks, brother.
Thunder up.
Socialization and having fun. Okay, you ready for this? Now, go out there, socialize. You can make some more guests like even if items from off the planet instead of seen before. Brad, you're already on.
That's the first time I've seen the BDX droids out doing one of their shows. They're adorable. Funny little shows they do with them. And back to the chat. I saw Michael Walsh's note about I should get over to Tower, so I'm going to head over there. We'll check on Muppets later. It seems like a few things are down right now. But I believe the last thing I had said was Maria had agreed she was going to ride Tower of Terror if I made her a mod, so... Maria says, what? Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra back in the chat. Maria, that wrench looks great by your name. Yep. Maria's a mod now. Like I said, we had to make a deal. Maria says, I never said such a thing. I don't know. Maria says, oh, thanks, Cruising Theme Park Guide.
Yo le mostraré a ella las maravillas de la galaxia y juntos derrotaremos al malvado.
Spanish buzz.
Why do I get the feeling I was just in Spanish?
Tony Tower says, Tower? LOL, Maria. Maria says, TPG, no. I can't. You need a lot more convincing. Ah, jeez. I guess Maria's not a person of her word. Pile Adventure says, ouch. Tony, vroom vroom. Same here when it comes to Everest, Maria. Oh, I love Everest. Been on Everest in a while. We're definitely going to go to Animal Kingdom one day next week. It's been too long. I don't care what the numbers say. I know a lot of people don't watch Animal Kingdom as much as the other parks, but I want to go to Animal Kingdom, so we're going to. So one day next week, we'll be over there. I think we're going to go to SeaWorld one day. We'll do an Animal Kingdom day. And of course, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Temu, I think. My sister gave it to me, but
very cool.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler is in the house. Hello, Tyler. Welcome in and welcome back. Always great to see you. We got Woody and Jesse walking through here. Yep, Toy Story is currently down. Oh boy, that's never good either. Hopefully Slinky's up. Otherwise that starts to make it very difficult at this park when things are not up and running.
Say howdy to my pal Rex up there.
Tyler says, hi everyone. Well, hi Tyler, welcome in and welcome back. Tony Tower says, here we go, back to Hollywood Tower Hotel Studios, LOL. And I just heard Slinky Dog running, so at least that is up and running. Tyler says, 82 days left until our Florida trip. Awesome, Tyler. Won't be long.
We can go.
Tyler says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Tyler.
I mean, stunt show.
Tyler says he's going to see Fantastic Four tomorrow. First step. I thought you already saw that. Or are you going again? CGL says, great movie, Tyler. Tony Tower. Tower time? Yep, we're heading over to Tower. Tony. CGL says, I hope so, Tony. Coda Crimson, I love the theming of this land. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge is great. And we got Mark Abston back in the chat. Hey, Mark, welcome in and welcome back. Great to have you in here. Hope your Friday is going well. Mark wants to know, is the water cold coming out? Yeah, that one was cold. It is hit or miss on some of those refillable water bottle machines. Magic Kingdom tends to be the worst for that. Most of the ones at Hollywood Studios are pretty good, though. A lot of them are indoors on newer attractions, so. Yeah, you just never know. Some of them can be a little like room temperature, and some are still a little skunky. Like the Tron one. Machine by Tron is, I feel like the water comes right out of the Seven Seas Lagoon. No filter. And Tyler says, cross our fingers, Tonio Tower and CJL. Well, your wishes are coming true, guys. We're heading that way. It's a pretty beautiful day here. Well, I mean, it's warm, but it is nowhere near what it's been for heat and humidity the last week. Michael Walsh says, Tower 35 minutes. I would go to Tower very quickly. Mania's down. Slinky and Rise have been super long waits. It's going to increase. Yep, let's head up there and take care of Tower here. Tyler says, some real droids, LOL. Maria says, the moment I'm in a meeting. Well, you'll have to rewind and check out those cute little droids, Maria. And Tony says, all the droids. Maria says, hello, Tyler. Tyler says, how you doing, Maria? Busy, but so happy it's Friday. Jason Moore. Yeah. Theme Park Giant on YouTube. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I don't do Twitch. Actually, I have a QR code.
Oh, okay.
Take you right to it. Oh, sorry. Should pop up.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Just had a... Oh, well, that was terrible to see. It was I think grandparents were pushing a double stroller and he like slipped. And then the stroller flipped backwards and both the kids like flew out. Ugh. I think everybody's all right. Just didn't look great when it first happened.
Are you coming on Tower Terrace? I don't
A bunch of other guests ran over to help, so otherwise I would have, regardless of streaming, but Sunset seems pretty busy here. So I'm hoping Tower did not shoot up. There's a lot of people walking down this street. Maria says, busy. So happy it's Friday. Tony says, same here, Maria. Happy Friday. Jason Moore says, hey. Hey, Jason Moore. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think you're new to the channel. Well, welcome in to Theme Park Giant. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from all the Orlando area theme parks.
What's up, chat?
I do Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. We do it all. I love all the different parks and all the different rides. Jason Moore says, is Woody there? Yep, we actually just saw Woody as we were leaving Toy Story Land there. He was going to do his meet and greet with Jessie. Maria says, I can ride Everest, and I need to investigate that ride again after yesterday's conversation. Which ride? And yep, tower is 60 now. We're still gonna hop in line here.
Yeah, all right, we gotta get back.
But in
Tyler says, try not to scream like a Parasaurolophus, Maria. I never know which dinosaurs you're talking about, Tyler. Maria says, I only scream like a Gallimimus. I can't spell. LOL, I don't know what that is. Welcome to my world, Maria. And Hazel's back in the chat. Jason Moore, hello, it's nice to meet you. Watching from Yorkshire in the UK. CJL, welcome back, Hazel. Tyler says, speaking of which, Maria, I'm going to ride the Jurassic Park River Ride and Skull Island Reign of Kong in 2 months. Very exciting, Tyler. Have you ever been over to Universal before? You're going to love the Jurassic Park River Adventure. And I hope you ride Velocicoaster. Michael Walsh says, God, I love this park. Antonio Tower says, I spy the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Yeah, there it is. Through the trees. This is the hottest part of the line here. No fans, no shade. Just hope you get through here quickly.
the first time you going there, you have that
Sorry, messing with something here quick, guys. Having one of those fun tech issues right now. So bear with me for a moment while I try to get it going. There we go. Maria says, that's so cool, Tyler. Antonio Tower says, thrilled beyond words with the tower emoji. Yes. And Mandy Mary's here. Happy Friday. Hey, hey, Mandy Mary. Great to see you. Nice seeing you for a little bit on camera last night during the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Bringing at least a little, you know, a little brain power to that show. I don't know what Ken was on last night. But great to see you, Mandy. Welcome in and welcome back. Antonio Tower says, you too, Mandy. Thank you so much. Michael Walsh says, a bag fell off the back and he tripped over it, taking the stroller down. I think the kids were okay, just startled. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess, yeah. I didn't realize my camera probably did catch that because some kid was asking me what my channel was, so I never like to just put a kid on camera. And apparently I caught the stroller falling over. Yeah, I think it was just more of that startled crying than actually injured. Maria says, yikes, I'd get a refund on that stroller. Hope the kiddos are okay. Yeah, it did seem like they were all right, at least. Maria says, I think they're okay, though, just frightened. Yeah, that probably freaked them out a little bit. Basically, went for a ride on Mission Space Green. CJL says, tower went up to 1 hour. Yep, CJL went up as we were going over here. But I'll wait an hour for tower. It was last week, the one day when it was like 95 minutes when I came over here. I was like, nope. Tony says, cannot get enough of this view. And that sucks, CJL. One of the drop shafts must be down. I think they're both running. That's one thing I always look at before I decide to get in line for tower. I've just learned over the years, if you don't see both shafts running, it's going to be a long wait. And the line does seem to be moving. So. I just think it's because a few other things have been down. Maria says it's a pretty view. I must have had myself on camera when she said that. Tyler says, I'm going to watch Toy Story, Antonio Tower, and Maria. Tony says, I agree, Maria. CGL, that's what I'm guessing. Tony says, the original Tyler? And Tyler says, yes, Tony. And Mary on the moves in the chat. Hey, hey, Mary, great to see you. Thanks for popping in here before that other guy starts up in a couple hours. And yep, I do see both shafts are running. So that is good news. Although I guess the other day they were only running 3 of them because I went to the right side, which I never do, and only one was running over there. Which of course just made me realize I should follow my own rules of always going left. Hey, Mary on the move. Good to see you. She says, hey, TPG, happy Friday, happy August. Good to see you in here, Mary. And yes, I can't believe it's already August. July just flew right by. And so did this week. Already Friday, going into the weekend. I'm ready for a couple days off. But like I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to end up at the parks at least one of the days. Got some friends in town this weekend. Now with my streaming, it's harder for me to hang out sometimes with people, so gotta make sure I make some time for them while they're down here. They went to the Starlight Parade last night. I thought about going over to meet them, but they were doing the 11 o'clock show, so that would be really late for me trying to get up and come back for rope drop. Yeah, welcome in, Mary on the Move. And of course, Mary is the better half of Fun to Be Free, my friend John, over at Fun to Be Free. He goes live from the parks most days at 2 p.m. Eastern. Walt Disney World Resort. So check out Fun to Be Free with John. Got a link to Fun to Be Free in the description to my stream. Check them out. I hope you're doing well, Mary. Glad to see you in here. Mary says, Fat, I was admiring your photo from 2009 where you were that guy. Fun old photos. Yep. I knew I had photographic evidence of it somewhere. I was thinking my sister had posted it on Facebook. And yep. I searched for that guy on Facebook and it popped right up. I think I need some water. It's about that time. Glad you enjoyed that picture, Mary. We were talking about it yesterday in the chat since I went to Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor yesterday for the first time in a long time. I like that show. I just never seem to end up over there. We tried to stream it while I was with John one day about a month and a half ago. We tried to stream it and I was in the line and my connection completely fell off a cliff. I had to bail. So I was getting nothing. But it was fine yesterday. So that was good to know. Now I know I can go into the Laugh Floor every once in a while. Yeah, I still need to find, well, I know where it is, but I just need to get it and post it. But we were also talking about when I was over in Tokyo, how I must have hit my head a few times in like the subway stations and stuff. And I have a great picture from one of the subway stations where I cannot even come close to standing straight up in it. The ceiling was probably about 6 feet. And like, I saw some, I guess, a couple taller Japanese people when I was over there, at least 6 feet tall. It's hard to believe 6 was like the max height clearance when they built that. Tyler says it's the 30th anniversary of Disney's Pixar Toy Story Tonio Tower. Oh, very, very cool. I remember my mom went and watched that by herself when it came out because nobody knew really what Pixar was and what Toy Story was. And she came home and she's like, you need to go see that movie. And so she went back with me like a week later because she just kept talking about it. She's like, you won't believe the animation. It looks real. And I'm like, yeah. And then we went and I was like, oh, that was a great movie. And now I realize, I think part of she wanted me to go with her because, you know, there's the whole basically story about kids getting older and ever. I was going off to college the next year, and I think that was just kind of starting to get to her. So glad we shared that moment. They're everywhere, aren't they? Those little lizards. They're everywhere.
I'm so scared of them.
Oh, really? Oh, they're nothing. They're more scared of her.
Right.
Anytime I walk out of my house, there'll be a couple and they just run away. Like all the time.
Yeah. We have them around our garage area. They just run in and out.
Yep. I was like, my dog never notices them. Like usually any like living thing, she'll be sniffing. It's like, I don't know if they don't have a smell or what, but she just ignores them. I was worried she's like gonna gobble one up or something.
I've never been on this ride before. What is it? Just like an elevator or something?
Kind of. It's an elevator that goes awry, we'll say. It's a drop tower.
We normally get on the runway.
Uh-huh.
And she goes as Toy Story Land.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's more to it. There is a really cool like portion you go through before the drops, but yep, it is a drop tower. She's brave.
I don't like scary.
You don't like scary, and she does. She's dragging you on tower.
Yes.
That's good. That's good. I've got a bunch of scaredy cats in my chat that never ride it. They ride it through me, so. Maria says, oh, we posted the picture. I gotta check that out. Yep, it's out there. You can see me with no facial hair, no glasses, no hair, and a much bigger face. Should have grown the beard years ago. Although I didn't think I could grow a beard. I tried. It just took forever. I am not an overly hairy person, so. Oh, well, tower line dropped down quite a bit here. Tyler says, I can't theme park Giant because of the loop-de-loop. Oh, Velocicoaster? Oh, all right. That's probably the least of your worries on that ride. Things were really intense. Easily the most intense roller coaster in Florida, or in at least Orlando. I'd probably say Iron Gwazi in Tampa is a little more intense, but I prefer Velocicoaster as an overall ride. It is my number 3 steel coaster in the world. And Figment is in the chat, or a boat kid. Not sure what that means, Figment, but welcome in, Figment. I'm a big fan of Figment. I'm a big fan of you, Figment. My favorite character. Ooh, now we're roasting here. Get out of the shade and then the sun comes out. As bright as it's been all day. And as always, while we're standing here for a few more minutes waiting to get on tower, why don't you go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so before. All those likes and subscriptions all help grow the channel. Always shooting for that 100 like goal on the stream. So if you can help us out, that'd be great. Thanks to all those that have already done so. And thanks to everybody for being here. Thanks for spending your Friday with me. Just waiting to get on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Shouldn't be too much longer at this point. Just notice we crossed past into the afternoon here. It's just past noon down here in Orlando now. For as not busy as the park actually seems today, we haven't got a whole lot done yet. Some bad luck with Slinky Dog early. But at least we got rides, Smuggler's Run, and we'll be on Tower of Terror here real shortly. And of course, after all the smack talk that Ken, Lily's life dad, had for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway last night, you better believe I'm riding that one today. Make sure he's in the chat for when we do that. So someone told me to look behind me in the chat. I don't see anybody. I looked Scalpabucci, but I did not see anyone waving or anything. Try one more time. Are they back? Might be them right there, I don't know.
Claro, porque empieza
And Agent Obito says, you like Hollywood? Yeah, I like Hollywood Studios. It's not my favorite of the parks here, but I like a lot of the rides over here. I think my issue with Hollywood is there's not like a real cohesive theme here. I don't know. Just a lot of just random movie areas. I don't know. I'd like to see them change the name because it's not really a studio anymore. Oh geez, the lightning lane got real busy here. I might slow down here for a little bit. I think we only have one member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun community here right now for Tower. Neri's not here, April's not here, Joasia's not here, Stephanie Keel's not here. Just the one Princess Scaredy Cat the Third. What is everyone's favorite park down here at Walt Disney World? I'm sure most of you know mine is Epcot. Always be number one since I was a kid. And I'm old now. Mike Beachman back in the chat. Hello TPG and everyone. Hey, Mike Beachman. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Ready for the weekend. Great to see you in here, Mike Beachman. Always appreciate the support. Hope you got something fun planned this weekend. Just noticed they're not really playing the music here in the queue very loud. Maybe the guests are just louder today. I don't know. I feel like I'm usually listening to the background music in this area. And on vid, Jose says, Epcot for sure, drinking around the world is awesome, LOL. Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. I don't drink anymore, but definitely done a few laps while we were just doing some drinking around the world with friends over the years. Had many, many fun days at Epcot, with or without alcohol. About a year and a half ago, I had 17 friends from Iowa come down for a long weekend. There were like 4 of them celebrating their birthdays that week, so they wanted to. Some of them had never been down here. Some hadn't been since they were like kids, and they just decided they're like, we're going to come down, we're going to hang out with Thad, we're going to go drink around the world at Epcot. So that's what they did one day, and I tagged along. It's funny, for years I tried to get those same people to do a Disney trip. They would always ignore me, and then I moved down here, and then they finally decided, okay, we'll come down now. Mike Beachman says, good to see you too. Nothing fun, just working. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Got some friends in town, so probably end up back at the parks just hanging out with them a little bit. I go over to the resort tomorrow and they're just kind of chilling, it sounds like, and got some other local friends going to hang out with them at the resort, so I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Sunday, I'm trying to decide. I kind of want to go to Magic Kingdom and ride Buzz Lightyear one last time. If I do that, I might end up streaming. We'll see. Since it officially closes Sunday night. I will miss Buzz Lightyear. I think it's a ride I almost always do. I think it's a good filler attraction. It's definitely seen better days, though. It needs a makeover. All right, if you could add a movie franchise to Hollywood Studios, what would it be? Keep in mind, we are getting Monsters, Inc. here soon. Obviously, Star Wars, Toy Story Land, huge additions over the years. I'm not sure what I would like to see. Heard some rumors about The Simpsons coming over here, but even though that's my all-time favorite show, I just don't know if The Simpsons and Disney really go together. But I'd be curious to see what they would do with it. I like the Springfield area over at Universal Studios here in Orlando, but the ride is hot garbage. It has been basically since it opened. Back to the Future had basically reached the end of its life, and instead of putting a new ride system in or anything, they decided to reuse the old Back to the Future ride, just basically make the DeLorean ride vehicle look like Homer's pink car and put a new video in. Sierra from Cruising Theme Park Guide back at the chat. Drinking around the world at Epcot gives off new vibes. Yeah, it does sometimes, right? It's like New Year's Eve. My friends used to call New Year's Eve amateur hour, because you get all the people who never go out drinking thinking, hey, I'm a party animal tonight, and they're always just a complete mess. And I think that happens at Epcot. Not to mention when it's this hot, you know, people are not prepared. Mike Beachman says, hit that thumbs up. Few away from 100. Share the stream and subscribe. Thanks, Mike Beachman. Appreciate that. And Sierra says, I highly don't recommend. There's that air conditioning here in the lobby. Although, like I said, it's not that hot today. I'm sure I sound insane when people pull up the temperatures, but compared to what it has been, it's been a nice little reprieve. Park Rose says, I think you add an area based on some of the Fox properties. Oh, that's a good call out. What other properties do you think they could include in that, Park Rose? Keith Winter, happy Friday, TPG. Good to see you, Keith. Happy Friday, sir. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Wrapping up my week over here at Hollywood Studios.
How did that feel?
Just about to check into the Hollywood Tower Hotel here. And Keith Winter says, can we call you GPG, Go Pack Go? No, Keith. No, you cannot. One, please. Thank you. No, Keith Winter, we cannot do that. In fact, if one of the mods could just ban Keith Winter forever, that'd be great. That's a joke. Do not ban Keith Winter. Great to see you, Keith. Even though you're a Packers fan, we still allow it. It just makes me question you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be
Sierra says Simpsons doesn't really work at Universal. Yeah, but it makes more sense just because they're a little more like adult-oriented humor a lot of times with the Simpsons. Like, they're not really typically what Disney's going for. I feel like they do fit in a little better with Universal.
As filas amarelas, assim, no chão. Não, não. Quando você tá na fila, assim, em frente a uma porta, você tem uma faixa amarela, não pisa em frente.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitter and glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
The elevators will be down the hall, then it will take you to your room. I mean, your room.
We're in the basement.
Take a couple things off my streaming rig here and get them in my bag before we board, so please bear with me. Might be a little shaky camera work while we work through that. Still putting things in the bag here. One moment. We don't need that giant battery pack hanging off my camera or my hat right now. Keith Winter says, Maria says, I just came back and hear Ban Keith. I almost did it. I thought something was going down, LOL. Oh, it's going down. We're sending the Packer fans packing. If Ken sticks his head in here, he's gone too today. Thank you for not banning Keith, Maria. Prison Theme Park Guide Sierra says, I'll take 92 degrees any day over 95 plus. Absolutely. It is a huge difference, isn't it? You can definitely tell. I mean, I'm still sweaty and everything, but I don't feel hot, so. Orlando will change you as a person, there's no doubt. I'm definitely not a northerner anymore. Park Bros, I really think you create a new Hollywood Studios park and just rename the current one something else, but Simpsons area would be interesting, but not that current Simpsons ride. Oh God, no. It'd be cool if you could get like a trackless ride or something and take you through Springfield. Michael Walsh says, I don't want a new movie property land at HS. I want a movie lot land. Bring back the great movie ride. Theme the whole land around an actual studio, even if there's no actual filming done there. That's kind of what the Paris Studios Park is. Like, there's nothing going on there, but it's like, this is how movies are made. So they still have the backlot tour and all that. And Tony Timbit. Back in the chat. Good to see you, Tony Timbit. Only 105 more likes to 200. We can do it, chat family. Remember to like and subscribe. It goes a long way. I like that we just skip right past the countdown to 100 and we're saying 105 likes to get to 200. Thank you, Tony Timbit. Maria says, I'm scared. I forgot to leave a like. Don't be like me. Let's do it. Maria, you're always forgetting to leave those likes. You need to get on the ball. This is 5 away from 100. Be the hero. Don't be a chicken, Maria, says Tyler. One, please. All right, thank you. We'll be in the back row here. Maria says, I'm a chicken, I'm a duck, duck, goose, I'm spooked. Oh, oh, okay.
It's the same row.
Yep. Now I'm in the middle at least. Maria says, I'm spooked. Tony Timbit, that would be amazing. Park Bros, a Moe's, the all-you-can-eat seafood restaurant with a pufferfish dish, and so on. Maybe the school and power plant. The, oh, what's the seafood buffet with the captain?
I'm sorry, pardon me, please.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your
Tony Timbit says, no, 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 Maria, don't be cheeking. Maria says, eee. Okay, Tony, hold my hand. Tony Timbit says, holding. Everyone in the chat named Tony better hold my hand right meow. Maria says, thanks, Tony Timbit. We're ready for the tower. Tony says, yes, we are. All right, here we go, folks. We'll talk to you later. Once we get to our rooms. Oh. Sorry. Go ahead. Yep. He's not riding? Okay. Left or right?
Starting with my back row, can I see all the yellow straps to your right? Thank you. 6. Thank you, row 5. My center row, rows 3 and 4. I see all 4. Then to row 4, row 3. Those yellow straps. All the yellow straps on your right. We'll come down. Yeah. It's like too late to swap. And then my front row, rows 1 and 2. I see all 1 yellow straps on your right. You know, that's 1 and 2 my front row. So basically, the first time it drops, there's a camera. Everybody wants to go in again.
It'll be on my app.
Yeah. Okay. I'll miss you. Bye.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh yeah, going back to yes.
Like, get off your
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please, do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Whew. All right. Grab my hat, my battery. Actually, I don't even know. I probably don't even need my battery at this point. Yeah, we should be all right. All right. Grab a drink of water quick. All right. Another one of those rides that just never gets old. I know the scaredy cats probably disagree, but I could ride that all day. Get my foot stuck, you know. And just so you know, scaredy cats, there's this woman down here at the bottom of the hill pushing that stroller. The little girl in the stroller rode that with us. So just think about that. Oh, it's only 40 now. Drop down. Other rides must have opened back up, huh? Let's see. What should we do? What should we do? Let's go do Mickey and Minnie. Let's go check out Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. That's fresh in my mind from last night's disgustingly ridiculous episode of the 9 for 7. All right. Tony 10-Bit says the Frying Dutchman was the name of the Captain's Seafood restaurant. Thank you, Tony. I had Dutchman in my head, and I could not think of the frying. Oh, we got the EMTs bringing out a stretcher here, so probably got someone with heat exhaustion. Been seeing more and more of that lately. Oh, it's probably right up here. Somebody's sitting on a bench. Yep. Stay hydrated, folks. It's serious business down here. Thank you for the assist on that, Tony 10-Bit, with the Frying Dutchman. And I ask you, does this sound like a man who had all he could eat? What did you do after they threw you out, Mrs. Simpson? We drove around for 4 hours looking for another seafood buffet. Then he went fishing. Maria says, clever name, LOL. All the Simpsons are full of clever little jokes like that. That's why I'm so clever. I grew up with the Simpsons. They made me clever. CJL, this ride scares me. Nothing to be scared of. You just drop in like 150 feet or so. No big deal. No big deal. And we have a new subscriber, Melissa C. Welcome in, Melissa C. Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate that. And a reminder to those others who have not subscribed yet, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and subscribe. Give the stream a like as well. Helps push us out to more people. Maria says, this is the horror. Keith Winter says, I love this ride. From the music in the queue to the ride itself, it's perfection. Yeah, for a long time, until probably the last 10, 15 years, I used to always say, I thought Tower of Terror was like the best attraction Disney had down here, from top to bottom. Just storytelling, theming. I love a good thrill ride, obviously, so it's like the perfect Disney thrill ride.
I guess it's just stuff doesn't get the same rate.
Tony 10-Bit says, I wonder what the cost of the rights for Twilight Zone look like these days. I can't imagine it's that pricey, you know? They don't really do much with the IP in this day and age. Tony 10-Bit says, 100 likes, woot woot, halfway there. Halfway to that 200. Tony's always got us trying to get to that 200 like plateau. Appreciate that he's so active trying to get those likes in there. Maria says E equals MC squared. Don't show me math while I'm panicking, LOL. Yay, 100! Thanks for the comfort, Tony. We made it out of the tower. You made it, Maria. I think I'm going to take a break here before we get in line for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Just going to go ahead and throw the pause music on here for a few minutes, take a quick restroom break, rehydrate a little bit, and just take a few seconds to chill before I get back with you guys here. So, enjoy the dance break. I know everybody loves the pause music, so we'll be back in a few minutes.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back.
All right, we're back. Appreciate that, everybody. Just needed a few minutes there. Take care of a few things. Use the restroom. Drink a 28-ounce Powerade Zero. Just make sure we're staying hydrated. Get some electrolytes in us here. And we're going to head over here and ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Doesn't look like it's too bad of a wait here. It says 45 minutes. I'm thinking it's going to be shorter than that. So. Thank you. And back to the chat here. Maria was saying, we made it out of the tower. 2010-bit says, anytime, Maria. 97 more likes to go. Let's go, people. Let's hit that 200 today, huh? Roll into the weekend with a new record high for likes. Tony 10-bit. Haha, Maria, you have to forgive me. I'm a little slow. I just got your joke. Oh, which joke did I miss here? Oh, the right meow joke. Ha ha ha. The scaredy cat. I didn't catch it either. I said it, and then I thought about Super Troopers. They make the right meow joke. Maria says, what? That little girl is traumatized.
Jesus.
That little girl was completely fine. The mom was more traumatized than her. So I don't know if you guys heard, I was talking to some people in the queue earlier about it, and those were the people. Because I was like, wow, she's brave. She's probably 3 or 4 years old. She's like, she makes me go on this stuff. Maria says, my jokes are obscure, so no worries, Tony. Isn't that the worst when you think you have a great joke and no one understands? I feel like it's about 25% of my life is me being disappointed in my friends. Tony says, it was a great joke, just took me a minute. He says, do you really drop 150 feet or is it an illusion? I think it's around, I think the biggest drop is probably around 130 feet. So the tower itself is 199 feet. You did not know that. And does anyone know why it's only 199 feet instead of 200? I'll give you guys a couple minutes in the chat. And remind me if I don't tell you, if you don't know, but I feel like this is like one of the worst kept secrets at Disney. Yeah, you never really do a full drop, and then the shaft doesn't go all the way up to the top of the tower either. So I've always figured it's about 120, 130 feet is probably the most you're falling. Maria says, I gotta take a break too, I'll be back. And Taylor Raymond Silva's here. Hi guys, happy fun Friday. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. Tyler, we're glad to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. We're glad you're here. No one's ever late. We're just glad you make it. Tyler says today is August. Yesterday was the last day of July. Yep, that's right. August 1st today, Tyler. July flew right by. Celebrated my birthday and I feel like the rest of it was a blur. It is funny how the brain, you know, this is the last day of my streaming for the week. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Friday. Excited for the weekend. Because I am ready just to kind of relax the next couple days. Hopefully everybody's okay with some Animal Kingdom next week and a little SeaWorld. So yeah, I think my 5 parks will be, well, we'll definitely do Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios one day each. And I'm thinking Animal Kingdom and SeaWorld. So probably get those thumbnails out there tomorrow for the week so everybody can plan. But we're pretty much always 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. We hit Universal a couple weeks ago, so probably won't get back there for another week or two. And I know, even though I am a morning guy, once HHN starts, I'll be doing some streams over at HHN in the evening. So I am a big HHN fan. If you don't know what HHN is, it's Halloween Horror Nights. Huge event that they do every year. Of course, that begins on August 29th over there at Universal Orlando. And Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party starts here at August 15th here at Magic Kingdom. So I don't think I'm attending it this year. They just don't change enough things on a year-to-year basis for me to think it's worth the money, whereas HHN is always completely different every year. 10 brand new houses. There's always 4 or 5 new scare zones. They're always changing out who the Master of Ceremonies is. And every couple of years they change out their Nightmare Fuel show or whatever it is. But that's like the one thing that'll be the same sometimes. But otherwise, it's like a whole new event every time. Somebody asked me one day in the chat recently what I think the most grossly overinflated ride wait time is, and I think it might be Mickey and Minnie. I feel like it's always way over what it really is. It always says 55 minutes, and you can usually tell looking at the line. I feel like this is going to be about 35 minutes or so. I think it said 45 when we got in line. feel like for it to be around the 55 or 60 minute mark, the line needs to be all the way to that entrance there that you walk through right when you get in. Have to look at what the other attraction wait times are right now. Try and figure out what we're going to do after we get finished up here with Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. I was really hoping for a Slinky Dog ride today, but I don't know. I see Mickey Minnie drop down to 40 now. That sounds more like it. Slinky's 70, Toy Story Mania is 50. Star Tours is 5. Alien Swirling Saucers is 30. All right. Maybe we'll do Star Tours next. Let's see what we're feeling.
I turned around and I was there. And I just my face. I was like, alright. It just, yeah.
And her feet were here. And she was like, yeah, I noticed. Her French.
Did she like Tower? Yeah, I thought so. She looked like, I didn't think you were enjoying it though.
My eyes were closed.
Awesome. So there you go. We got confirmation that that little girl loved it and the mom did not. Just walked by here in line again. She was not traumatized, Maria. That little girl is a thrill seeker. She's gonna have more coaster credits than I do someday. Now it says 40 for Slinky, but I actually think it's longer based on that line. I'm sure it's hard to play the line estimate game as a cast member. I feel like people are so glued to the My Disney Experience app all the time now as part of their vacation that they'll see, oh, Slinky's down to 50 minutes, and then by the time you get over there, 1,000 other people thought the same thing, and it's 80 minutes. Stretching my legs here, getting tight. A lot of walking this week, a lot of heat. But we just keep pushing through, right? Fans definitely feel good here in this little walkway. With the fans, it's actually extremely comfortable right now. I know it's probably like 93, 94 degrees, but when you have heat indexes of 110 to 115 earlier in the week, this definitely does not feel as bad. It's like it feels like temp at 93, so yeah. Gone down about 20 degrees in the last couple days. And B. Kirshner is in the chat. Hi, thumbs up and subscribed. Enjoy the day. Well, thank you, B. Appreciate the thumbs up and the subscribe. Welcome into the community, B. Hope you're having a great Friday, B. Kirshner, and you're ready for the weekend. We're just winding down the week here with our stream over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, having a giant day of fun. Glad you can come along. And we're almost inside the Chinese theater here. Won't be long till Engineer Goofy's taking us on our nice, calm ride around Run Amok Park. Where nothing ever goes wrong. B says, I feel for you in the heat. We're 72 here in Central Ohio. Oh, 72 sounds amazing. Yeah, it's been hot down here this week. I mean, it's hot most of the time from May to October, but this is next level heat the last few days. Humidity of like 90, 95%. The air just feels thick. But I'm very jealous of that 72 degrees there in Central Ohio, B. Been to Ohio quite a few times. Been to Cedar Point many, many, many times. Been to Kings Island a few times. Went to Columbus once. Watched my favorite college team get destroyed by the Buckeyes. It was still a cool trip and an experience. I like Ohio. I used to live in Iowa, so it was an easy drive over there. Wish I was getting up to Cedar Point this summer, but I don't think it's going to happen this year. I'll have to save their new coaster for next year, I guess. And we're inside, finally. Never really looked at the ceiling in this entryway here. A lot of theming you never really notice. Which is pretty typical for Disney World. Everything is overly themed. And Senegal Sal back in the chat. Hey, Sal, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Sal says, we've been breathing soup up here in Illinois too, but it broke yesterday. Low 80s today. Breathing soup is a good description. I've heard some people say when you're down here, what was the description I read the one time? Someone said, dip your socks in boiling water and then like try to breathe through them. That's what it feels like. I thought that was a pretty good description. Oh wow, we're moving right in here. I'm glad that heat finally broke for you in Illinois there, Sal. Another state I've been to quite a few times. I grew up about 10 miles from the Illinois border, so. And about 10 miles from the Wisconsin border. We went to Illinois more often, so. I'm guessing our heat won't break till about late September. Until we get down into the 70s. Actually, that'll probably be more like November. It'll be in the 80s probably through October, which is fine. And then we get those super cold days, you know, in the winter, where it gets down to like 50. And I have to put a light jacket on. I used to walk around with no winter coat on until I got below 20 degrees. And then all of a sudden, as the years went on, I got colder and colder every winter. Now, after 2.5 years down here, like I will not go to Iowa in the winter. No chance. And Katie Kistler in the chat. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Seems like the Midwest is representing Indiana here. Haha. What's all those people in the Midwest missing Disney, you know? Although I have a lot of people in Florida that watch me. So there's people missing Disney everywhere. Well, welcome in, Katie Kistler. So now we've connected so Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and then Ohio. All four. Those are the 3 states I would drive through to get to Ohio. Senegal Sal says, I'm pretty south in Illinois, 40 minutes from Kentucky and Missouri. Oh yeah, you're down there. I've been through that southern area a few times on drives to Disney. Like Carbondale and geez, there's not much down there. People think of Chicago when they think Illinois, and it's like, yeah. And then there's a lot more of Illinois. It's a pretty pretty tall state up and down. It's a very long drive. And I always warn everybody in the chat, when we go into this next room here, this next queue area, where they merge the lightning lane lines with the standby, the signal will kind of lag in and out every once in a while. There's kind of a dead spot in the one corner, so if we get stuck over there, just be aware. It might be a little laggy, but we'll be back. One. Thank you.
Yeah, she's talking about the lady on
Well, we should get into the next pre-show.
Walk over and say we're trying to sync them better.
That was definitely not a 15-minute wait. Is that what it said when we got in? 50, 45? Can't remember now. That line was moving pretty quick.
Just make sure that you actually run on it.
You guys have done everything. Besides shows and then the billing. We're done as hard as that.
That was the prize. And there's also that other one that you said was kind of cool. That doesn't have a lot of
Welcome, everyone. Well, we have a little change of plans. In our last screening, as Mickey and Minnie drove off to the park to enjoy their perfect picnic, Engineer Goofy pulled up in his train, and let's just say he really had a blast. Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
Don't do that. One of my favorite hidden Mickeys. All these light fixtures have Mickey in them. And the Disney Baker is in the chat. Hey, hey, Baker. Welcome in, welcome back, bud. Good to see you. Baker says, wow, that looks hot. Not too bad today, you know. Much better than the rest of the week has been. Hope you're doing well, Baker. You getting out to the parks today or this weekend? And of course, the Disney Baker is a friend of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Chris from the Disney Baker. He does live streams from home and the parks. And he is a baker, so sometimes he likes to give out his baking secrets. He's supposed to be making me some cookies. That's what I've been told. Yeah, check out the Disney Baker. Link to his channel is in the description to my stream here. Oh, so no pre-show today. Means I won't get a copyright. Perfect. Thank you. So the pre-shows are not working today. We were in the one the other day and they moved us out to the other room because they were having issues. Baker says 93 degrees and feel like temp of 102. Please stay hydrated. Oh, we're plenty hydrated. I just chugged a Powerade Zero right before we got in line here. And honestly, after this week, Baker, this feels great today. I can't believe it's 102. It doesn't feel like it. Katie Kistler says, I missed the Great Movie Ride. I liked the Great Movie Ride, and I do miss it because it was that old school, like MGM Studios charm. But I think Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is a better attraction. Overall, I do wish they would have figured out a way to keep Movie Ride and put this somewhere else, though.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, your engineer Goofy.
And Debbie of Cooks back in the chat. Hey, Debbie. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Debbie of Cooks. I'm just waiting here for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Great to see you, Debbie.
Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan
And Shamifer1, another new name in the chat. Hey, Shamifer. Mickey and Minnie's Railroad? What? Mickey and Minnie's Railroad? Yep, that's right. Almost on. Let's get a couple more minutes here. One, please.
We'll go to row 2 with that single rider.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Disney Baker says, sorry I missed you Tuesday. Yes, I'll be streaming to MK tonight. Awesome, Baker. No worries. We were both doing our own thing over at Magic Kingdom, and it was hot that day. I know you took off before I was out of there, so yeah, we'll run into each other. You know we will. Have a great stream tonight at Magic Kingdom. Lily's like that. Perfect timing. Oh boy, my lunch break came at the wrong time. Well, hop on in. Your favorite ride here, Kenny. Lily's Life. Hi, everyone. My dad's favorite ride. That's right, Lily. Bringing him along. Oh, I'm so happy this worked out. So glad Ken can come along. After his worst choice ever for worst ride at Hollywood Studios. All right, enjoy, everybody.
relaxing ride around the park?
Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mick and Ma'am.
You're in a good pair of our friends.
Gosh, there with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, yo! We're supposed to pick that track switch. Let's hit the bowling green. Stampede. They're running wild.
Hooray, hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are. We'll be right back.
Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's...
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Thank you.
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you. Employee of the month. Not Randy. It's Engineer Goofy. I'm glad we could dedicate that ride on Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway to our friend Ken, Lily's life dad. You're never going to live that one down, Ken. I'm sorry. Never going to live that one down, Ken.
We're about to start working on, will you buy this for me and hold it till my birthday?
Let's go check on some Muppets construction, or destruction, I guess. See what we can see over there. Probably not much. I did see an overhead shot of some of the demolition on the Muppets store, but I don't know if we'll be able to see that or not. And Jurassic World 7, Tyler. I'm back, everyone. Welcome back, Tyler. Enjoy the ride, everyone. I know I did. I think Ken did, too. Hope you enjoyed it, Tyler, and everyone else in the chat. Lily's life dad says, enjoy the ride, everyone. Out of respect for those around him, Thad will not respond to the chat during the attraction. Here comes Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Thanks for that, Ken. Thanks for being in here helping out. And thanks for popping in just in time for your favorite ride. Tyler says, nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us now. It's a tough one to hit. Some high notes. Lily's life dad says, wow, I was on the edge of my seat. I bet you were, bud. We can go back, do it again if you want. You probably missed some of the ride because you were so excited. I don't know what's wrong with you, Ken. Packers fan, doesn't like Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. What was your other one? Oh, Carousel of Progress. Oh my gosh. Getting angry now, thinking about it. Oh, we can see some work going on over here. And Disney Secret Kingdom. Hey, hey, welcome back, Disney Secret Kingdom. Nice to see you in here today. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday. We're wrapping up our week over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Guessing we'll be able to get some angles back here. Oh. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Muppet Store is, go ahead, you're fine. Muppet Store is not there anymore. You can see all the way back by where like Mama Melrose's was there. Did not used to have that same angle. So they are moving earth over here. I wondered if they were leaving that Muppet Store. I could never really tell from the concept art there if they were going to do anything with that, but they must be opening this area up quite a bit more for Monstropolis. Very rare for them to be doing construction during the day at Disney World. That is, they do not do that often. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So yeah, I guess that building was kind of here. So that should open things up a little more. You'll have the walkway all the way back to the roller coaster. So that's the only new building, new structure that they're putting in over here. Interesting. Who knows how long the Monstropolis area is going to take. But the way they're moving on it, I'm hoping less than a couple years. Especially because they can work on that coaster way back there. There's nobody, you know, guests aren't really near any of that, so they can be working on that 24/7 if they need to be. Hi, Susan. So there you go. There's our Monstropolis construction update for the day. Lily's Life. Nope, already read that one. Disney Secret Kingdom said hello to Disney Secret Kingdom. Welcome back. Lily's Life Dad, welcome in to all those joining us today. You are in for a giant day of fun. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. Appreciate that, Ken. Lily's Life Dad, just need a few more likes to get to that magic number of 100. Let's bring it home, everybody. Ken says, let me buy you a beer and we can discuss it further. I'll just take a water. I'm sober now, so drink enough beer in my life. Got a 5-minute wait on Star Troopers. Just making up a name. So we'll definitely hop on that here. Lily's Life says, bye, pizza. Yep. See you around, Pizza Rizzo. Bye, pizza. Hope you find your dad. Lily's Life Dad says that is a lot of work going on during the day, isn't it? I mean, you've lived here a long time. You know they don't typically do much construction during the day here at the parks. Hi. So we'll hop into Star Tours, since it's likely going to be a walk-on here. Hello. Thank you.
So ask your Star Tours travel consultant to book yours today. need of just what you think will win. Get that to work before they deactivate you. Yes, that's the word. Hurry up, they'll be needing this console any moment. Then, I do feel sorry for you all.
Attention. Arriving passengers can claim their baggage on level 1. Airspeeder rental companies are located on level 4. Thank you.
Lily's Life says, Star Tours time. Which show will TPG get? Who knows? It's always random, right? At least it keeps it fresh every time you do it.
Oh, no. And the last thing I want to do is get into trouble. Because I love it here. And I really want to get ahead.
Disney Secret Kingdom. Cool. We love Star Tours. Oh, perfect timing.
Watch your language. There are dumplings here.
And we're going to walk right up to it. Lily's Life. Small world. Huh. That's for cakes. Hi. Thank you. Oh, goodness. There's really nobody here.
Very specific boarding process. But I'm not going to
I'm not programmed for that, so keep it moving.
But there are more than one version.
Hello.
I'm about to go to Gate E for people.
Thank you. Hello.
Don't forget to grab your glasses right here.
I actually don't wear them, but that's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Can I do row 5 so I don't block people?
Of course.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt with the toggle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
CJL says, fun ride. Chris Cannon, yay, Star Tours. Streamers hardly ever go on this. Oh, I ride it pretty much every time I'm over here, except the one time a cast member told me I couldn't stream it, so I left, but yeah, we almost always ride this over here.
Please prepare for immediate.
Welcome in, Chris Cannon. Hi, says, I love Star Wars and I've always been frustrated because this ride always makes me sick. Oh, yeah. A lot of people have issues with this one. Oh, sorry. Michael Walsh says, Star Wars for life. Lily's Life Dad. I think someone's trying to get off the ride. I'm not sure. Always like that.
Star Tours passengers,
This ride does that to a
this
lot
is
of
flight
people.
control. Please fill all personal items in
Lily's
the
like that. I
compartment below
tried
your
one at
seat.
Disneyland, and it was
Remain
just
seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
yeah, some older technology on this motion simulator. I feel like it's better than the original Star Tours for motion sickness.
Alright, everybody, are you ready?
Alright, we'll chat with you guys later.
For your safety, please stay seated so that both sides of your seatbelts fasten. Your seatbelt, sir? Perfect. When I call you rope, please pull this yellow tab with your left for me. One. Two. Row number 3. Perfect. Row number 4.
What's this one about? Stars?
Amazing. And row number 5. Sir, can you pull the yellow tab on your left for me? Pull yours. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, travelers, you can put your glasses down if you haven't already. And may the force be with you.
It means that we're about to go through something. Force be with you. You look like you're prepared.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
Takeoff sequence initiated.
What's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet.
You never gonna fly this thing.
Oh, God.
You need a proper pilot. Transport
Why did that? I should have known when we said stars.
deactivated for sure.
I should have known.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
Oh!
What are we doing? This is madness. And where do we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here?
Oh, you eased off my screen, boy. Oh.
Artu, take the brakes! What? Not this way, Artu! I'm sorry! The transmission. Now what?
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Sukatana, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arnold. Let us consider this. Arnold, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are purple. Purple are the legendary space whales. Right as well.
Star Tours. You can come here. Go do some hops.
Help! We need air for
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate it.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Open the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
You guys been on that before? So if you go again, it changes the scenes.
It does?
Yeah, they're different. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones it'll pick from. Had some. Clearly, they were big Star Wars fans. They all had Star Wars shirts and on, but it looked like it was their first time on Star Tours. So just wanted them to know, hey, if you go again, it's different. Always trying to help, yes. And he was like, what? So he's telling all of his buddies, hey, we need to go again. This guy says it's different. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that ending scene there with the all those giant things flying in the air. I definitely don't remember that barrel roll at the end. So that's one nice thing about that attraction. Always different. And back to the chat here. Chris Cannon says, the Back to the Future ride at Universal was about the same. I didn't get motion sick, but the ride itself was brutal. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. I don't get motion sickness, but I quit riding Back to the Future. Excuse me. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Chris Cannon. That ride was brutal. I still think The Simpsons is just as rough. I was over in Japan in 2015, and I went to Osaka to the Universal Studios park, and they still had Back to the Future, and I rode it because I used to love that attraction over at Universal Studios here in Florida, and I gave it a nostalgia ride, and it was so rough. Oh, they ended up tearing it down, I think, that same year. Lily's Life Dad, very true, Chris. Pile Adventures, Chris Cannon, funny. I was always fine in the Back to the Future ride, but when it changed to Simpsons, I could not do it anymore. Yeah, I've heard that from some people, that The Simpsons seems to be more triggering for the motion sickness. I'm very fortunate. I don't have any issues with that stuff. Actually thinking about that while we're on Star Tours, that I stare at my screen a lot while I'm on a ride to make sure I'm keeping everything in frame and all that. Tower of Terror is only 25 minutes right now. Oh, wow. And I was like, I bet a lot of people would get sick trying to stare at a screen while they're on a motion simulator, and it doesn't faze me at all. And Cecilia Morales. Hey, Cecilia, welcome in. I never rode this ride, but been to the gift shop in there. It's a fun ride, Cecilia. But understand if you have motion sickness issues, well, you probably have never been on it. Tony Tower, thank you so much for the TOT ride. Hey, no problem, Tony. And I read your comment about the tower right as we're coming into view of it here over by Echo Lake. One great thing about tower, you can see it from all over the park and even neighboring parks. Whenever I'm at Epcot and Tony's in there, Tony will always let me know, hey, you can see Tower of Terror from Canada. Keith Winters says, happy Friday, Ken. Pile Adventure says, I love getting to ride it with you, Thad. I'm glad you can at least experience it without any issues, here on YouTube, Pile. I'm glad I know there's a lot of streamers out there, and I'm glad you choose to spend your time with me, Theme Park Giant. It's like an airline when you're landing. We know there's a lot of airlines out there, so thanks for flying with Southwest. Lily's Life Dad says, enjoy the ride, everyone. Lily's Life Dad, same to you, Keith. Always great to see you. Lily's Life Dad says, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. It's so appreciated. Keith Winter says, hi, Lily. I asked TPG if we could call him GPG for Go Fat Go, but he said no. Then he threatened to ban me for eternity. Yeah, I can't argue with any of that. That all happened. I did threaten him. Maria almost accidentally did it. Lily's Life Dad says, Keith, I love it. Disney Secret Kingdom. Has anyone ever been the Rebel Spy? I've been the Rebel Spy at least 2 times that I know of. Many, many years ago. I do love this Chewie. The Chewie shoulder pal. He's so cute. But yeah, I've done it at least twice that I can remember. Had a one on stream a couple of months ago. John from Fun to Be Free and I were on, and I didn't even notice it. He saw it and was like, "Hey, look!" But I just always assume it's going to be a kid, Yeah, I got picked that day. Lily's Life says, "I've been the Rebel Spy, Disney." Disney Secret Kingdom says, cool, Lily's Life. Same here. It's been fun to be able to say you've been picked. It's fun. I hope you get picked one day. Cecilia Morales. Lily's Life Dad. Chat just jumped on me. The time Lily was picked as the Rebel Spy, she was fully dressed as Rey. It was awesome. Oh, that is awesome. He says, Lily, excited to head back to school soon. Seems like summer break went very fast. Lily says, yes, Keith. Chris Cannon says, the last time I saw this, it was the whales. Maybe I have seen them once. I don't know. Things start to run together in this old brain of mine. It looks like Lily says, hi, GPG. No. We're not doing that. We're going to need to ban Lily's life, too. Sorry, Lily. And Maria's back. Hello, friends. I'm back for a bit. Great to see you again, Maria. Thanks for coming back. I think I am going to wrap it up here for the day. I've had an awesome week of streams with you guys. I'm ready for the weekend. I'm sure you are too. And we got so much done here. I think I'm just going to call it and go enjoy the rest of the day. And I hope you do too. Yeah, again, I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. Hope you've enjoyed hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today with me. I know I had a giant day of fun. I hope you did too. I realize how zoomed in I am on my giant face. Yeah, so that's going to do it. There might be a surprise stream Sunday. I might go over and ride Buzz Lightyear at Magic Kingdom. So if I do, I might bring you guys along with me because I do like Buzz enough. I feel like I need to have a formal goodbye because I did not get one the other day with that. So, all right. And then, of course, check the schedule next week. I'll get it out here probably tonight or tomorrow or where I'll be all next week. But you can plan on 9 a.m. Monday through Friday here on Theme Park Giant on YouTube. So, thanks again to all the mods that have been in here helping out. I appreciate everything you do. Couldn't have the channel without you. So thank you so much for that, all the help. And of course, thanks to all the viewers, the people that like the stream, people that subscribe, people that come back in here all the time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. So we're going to end it there. Thank you so much, everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, I have to wave and smile for way too long because of the YouTube delay. But we'll see you maybe Sunday, but definitely Monday. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme Park Giant fans.